All right, here we go. I guess we're live and rocking for our special Halloween show. Ooh, super spooky. I did my absolute best to make it horror themed and Halloween themed, spooky stuff tonight, with the exception of like new releases, I guess. And some of them are kind of horror themed, just releasing around Halloween, but others are not. Can't really help that. We've got 21 viewers at the moment. Thank you so much, each and every one of you. If you have any new people, you have any questions, please let me know. Otherwise, we'll just jump into it. Of course, your auction item always starts at $1. The prices are all in Canadian dollars, taxes included. We ship anywhere in North America. You got 90 days to pay with 20% down, etc., etc. Again, if there's any questions, just let me know. Otherwise, we're going to get started. Tonight is an extra special and really big night, just on account of the fact that I have so much prepared. We got a shitload to go through, and tonight's auction items are absolutely stacked. In fact, I don't even know if we can get through them all. I got like 40 auction items that are all absolute bangers, some really great stuff. So I'm excited to start getting into it. First up, your first auction item tonight, Walking Dead number 100. This is the Chromium Special Edition variant, and of course number 100, it's the first appearance of Negan and the death of Glenn. Dollar start and $1 increase on that, and it's a 9.6 plus. In A, we got new releases, and then over here we got some back issues. So your first new release here is Supergirl number 6. It's the return of the character Night Flame. In B, we got Scott Snyder's Dark Spaces Wildfire issue number 2, cover B. And over here we got Venom Separation Anxiety number 1. It's the 1 in 50 variant, a 9 to 9.2 for grade. All right, let's do it. Grab my sticky pads and my pen. Turn my attention towards the comments. Again, thank you everyone. If you have any questions, we're gonna start rolling tonight. Man, there's so much to get through, and I got some awesome stuff. It's gonna be so much fun because I really like horror and stuff myself. Shane H is gonna take C. I got Bill Bateman for B. And in fact, I think I actually have. I have 2 copies of B, so one for Bill, and then another one still up there. For the auction item, well, we had a few different opening bids, but we're at 21 now for Sean M. Yeah, I'm definitely stocked up for sticky notes. This is what I got in front of me. Should do. In the cupboard, I have about 10 cases on. We're up to 30 now for the auction item for CJ. I'll leave these here for a second, and then next up in the $6 slot, this is Weapon X-Men number 1, the Mark Brooks 1 in 50 Virgin variant. It's a 9.0. It's like a $45 or $50 book, $6. Speaking of which, there's some awesome deals tonight. I mean, really awesome deals, not just on the auction items, but I took a ton of stuff and just slashed it way down. I had tons of books that were like $7, $8, $10. I slashed them down to like $2, $3, $4. Just want to move a lot tonight, so let's do it. We are at still 31 for Sean M. is the high bid, 31, and then we got Alan was the first for C, and then I got Y Diaz for B. A still available, but there's a lot to get through, so I'll move on with it for the moment. More new releases in A. We got Laura Kinney Sabretooth, number 1. First appearance of Laura Kinney as the new Sabretooth. And the $2 slots. Again, this is more stuff. I slashed the prices way down. $2, you cannot beat that. Nightmare Country, The Black House, issue number 2 from James Tynion. And then in your $6 slot, a 2-book set, Fear State, Alpha and Omega. They are both a 9.4 to 9.6 plus. You get the pair for $6. High bid currently 35 for CJ. Got Diaz for B. Got Allen for C. Next up in B, Eat the Rich, number 1. And in the $6 slot, we've got, this is a 6.5 to 7 for grades. Shock Suspense Stories, issue number 6. This 1994, I think is the year. Reprints the Golden Age EC horror stuff. Actually got a bunch of these coming up later too. They're really tough to find. Reprinting that pre-code horror. High bid still 35. Got so many auction items to get through. I guess we'll say going once, going twice on that. Sean M for C. And it would be awesome if anybody watching this could share this auction as well. It helps even better if you share it to a comic related group. You know, it has more reach, has more effect. Next up in the C slot, we've got Venom issue number 18, part of the Absolute Carnage story arc. This is from the Donny Cates run, which brought us the first appearance in Null, issue number 3. 37, high bid for Sun C. Again, in case you're just joining, it's Walking Dead number 100, the Chromium edition. It's tough to see on camera, but it is a very shiny, let's say a foil, but it's chromium, which is like a metallic cover. 9.6 plus, first appearance of Negan, Death of Glenn. 37 is the high bid. Tons of stuff to get through here tonight. Nobody for Eat the Rich. How about Hell Cop, issue number 1, the blank sketch variant cover. And nobody's going for Laura Kinney Sabretooth. We also have the Lobos variant for the same book, Laura Kinney Sabretooth number 1. First appearance of her as the new Sabretooth. Got Clay for C, and then the high bid is 40 for Adrian. Next in the $6 slot, another Venom from that same run. This one issue number 24, Mark Bagley cover. We got Alan for B. I mean, $2, you cannot go wrong. High bids 38 for Matt, now 45 for CJ. $2. Rogue Trooper, issue number 8, 1987, an 8.5 to a 9 or better. I got Clay for A. Diaz for C. High bid 48 for Matt B. Let's look at another copy of A there. In C, we've got It, The Terror from Beyond Space from Millennium Comics, 1992, a 9.2 or better for it. It's a die cut cover that you open it up on the front page. If I remember correctly, it's a guy whose body is all crushed into a really small space, if I'm remembering correctly. And we are at 50 for Adrian. I'll leave these two for just a moment before I swap them out. We got Sean M was the first for C. Nobody for Rogue Trooper. Loaded Bible, Jesus versus Vampires. It's a one-shot, 48 pages of content, 9.2 for grade, written by Tim Seeley. The $6 slot, we got 666, The Mark of the Beast, number 1 from Fleetway Comics, 1989. It's a 9.2 to 9.4. Sean M for B. Our high bid, we're up to 52 now for Matthew B. We're cruising right along. Again, thank you everyone for joining us. Only 13 minutes and we're up to 36 viewers. That's not too bad. If anyone has any questions at all, feel free to ask. All prices are in Canadian dollars, taxes included, 90 days to pay with 20% down, etc., etc. Next up, we got Dahlia in the Dark, number 1 from Mad Cave Studios. Indie horror theme. Again, almost everything tonight's horror themed as much as we can, with the exception of new releases. We got Binary, number 1. This is the Ivan Talavera variant cover. Beautiful cover. Nobody for 666, the Mark of the Beast. How about Warrior Nun Aurelia Rituals, number 1, which is just beheaded a demon. Antarctic Press, 1995, 94 to 96. Again, if you're new and you don't know, everything comes freshly bagged and boarded from us, and the grades are always on the back. Any notations or anything like that's always written down on the back here. We've got Diaz for B, and 53 for Adrian for the high bid. Dead Boy Detectives, number 1, cover A. I got 2 copies of it, $2 a piece. I believe that is now a series on. Is it on Netflix? Where's that premiering on? I think it is Netflix. Megan was mentioned to me. I think she saw it on there. I'm not sure if she had watched an episode or just saw it. I think she did mention she watched an episode. Sean K is going to take C. I got Alan for B, but there's 2 of those. 1 for Alan, 1 still chilling. Got Pat M. Got the second B. And the high bid was 54 for Matt, now 55 for Adrian. Whew. We're moving right along. We got classic Ghost Rider, issue number 76, 1983, a 7.5 to an 8. We've got Children of the Black Sun, number 1, cover A. I got 3 copies of that. Great deals on some horror stuff tonight, some indie horror. High bid 55. Going once, going twice. I got so many auction items to get through. In fact, I'm convinced there's just no way we could possibly get through all of them. There's so many. But we're going to try. So going once, going twice. We've got a lot more to get through. Nobody's going for the binary. Beautiful Ivan Talavera variant. We also have the David Nakayama variant for the same book. Binary number 1. And going, no more bids. Third and final time. Spin-off of Doom Patrol. I thought it was like a spin-off out of in the Sandman universe. Does Doom Patrol take place in the Sandman universe? We've got Clay for B, Alan for A. Yeah, third and final time. About to say sold on the auction item. Next up in A, this is a really cool cover. It is Eddie Brock Carnage, issue number 9. I forget who did the variant cover, but it's just really, really in tune with Halloween and making the jack-o'-lantern out of the symbiote, I guess. It's pretty cool. I like that a lot, actually. It's neat. 55. That's the one. Sold to Adrian. 55. Didn't see any more bids roll in, so thank you very much. And congrats. Grab your next auction item. Let's do a big old set. It is Clive Barker's Nightbreed. We got number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 19. Sorry, is that 19? Sorry. I think it's 10. It's tough to tell. 11, yeah, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and I believe that's the really hard to find final issue, number 25. So big old set. Tough to find issue 25. So there's 15 issues total out of the 25 issue run, including number 1 and the tough to find final issue. The grades on them, I believe, can vary here. Just going to kind of scan through. Everyone's graded on the back. Almost all of them are 9.4 to 9.6, and 2 of them are 9.2s. So higher grade set. Awesome set, really. Clive Barker's Nightbreed. Alan's going to kick us off with 20. That's awesome. Thank you very much. We've got, for the A's, we got Jonathan McMinn. It's going to take an A. And also Diaz. Thank you very much. That's a really cool set. Andy's in for 25 on it. All right, nobody else is going for these two. We'll set them aside, and we're going to start moving on through. This is Black Cat number 2, Alex Ross Timeless Virgin variant. Then we've got Something Crawled Out number 1, horror series from Vault Comics. And in the $6 slot, we've got The Blood of Dracula, issue number 15. That's a crazy looking cover from Apple Comics. Never heard of them. 1987, 9/4. Tough to find indie book. You know, I never did see the Nightbreed movie, but I should. All right, Andy's going to take C. Thank you very much. These $2 comics, man, you can't beat that. Bagged and boarded for $2. No tax. And C, we've got from Modern Comics, Creepy Things, issue number 4, 1978 and 8.0. Diaz is going to take B. Auction item still only at 25 bucks. It's at $1 something an issue. 15 issues for 25 bucks. We're not even at $2 an issue. More new releases. We got Strange Tales issue number 1. I forget who did this variant cover. Don't see a signature on it. Paul C. It's going to take C. Thank you very much. Shane H for B. One more of those. $2. $6 slot. What can we have? Another Modern Comics. This one, Ghostly Haunts, issue number 41. That's super creepy. Clearly a bondage cover. 6.5 for grade, 1978. Got a bid of 30 on the auction item now for Alan. We got Diaz there for B and Sean M for C. We're at 26 on the auction item now for Clay. All right, Alice Cooper, issue number 2, photo variant. The Terminator, number 1, 1990, 9.2 to 9.4. That's the first Terminator series from Dark Horse, and the second overall Terminator series. The first was published by Now Comics. $26 on your auction item. Nobody's jumping in for A. We got Hulk number 28, J. Scott Campbell, Just Spectacular Collection variant cover. Yeah, $30 bid for Alan. We've got Paul C for C, and then Dan M for B. 30's the head. Grimm Fairy Tales Day of the Dead, issue number 5, the tarot card variant. $2. What a deal. And then we've got another great deal here, 9.4 to 9.6 for grade. It's World Tree, issue number 11. This is the 1 in 10 variant for cover price. 1 in 10. We got Alan for this B. And your auction item, I guess, still chilling at 30. We'll say going once, going twice. What a deal. $2 an issue. Once again, it's Clive Barker's Nightbreed. The grades range between 9.2 and 9.6. Number, I went through them backwards now, but yeah, 1, 18. So, sorry, I'll go through them backwards then because that's how I did it. That'll straighten them out. 25, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 11, 10, 9, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So you're not really missing all that many. You're missing 10, but it doesn't really seem like it's too hard to fill that one in, maybe. Bill Bateman for C. And also Alan for C. Or no, sorry. Adrian, rather. And then Andy for A. And I guess we'll say going once, going twice here on this auction item. You've got lots more to get through. Whew. More new releases. We have Omega Kids #1, cover A. It's the first team appearance of those individuals. Grimm Fairy Tales Day of the Dead #6. Tarot card variant 9.4. And then it was actually my last $6 book, so we're going to just move up to 7. There we go, we're at 7 now. We've got George A. Romero's Night of the Living Dead, The Beginning, issue #2. This is the Rotting variant cover, it's called. 9.2 to 9.4, 2006. And Bill Bateman didn't, it was a mistake for that one, so I do still have one of these available if somebody's looking for it. It was $6, 1 in 10 variant. Just let me know. We've got Clay for this B. And then I got Alan for C, but was it this C or the previous one? I think there's a little bit of some lag tonight. I think I'm seeing actually about 12 to 15 seconds of lag, which is a little more than usual. It used to be like 8 seconds right on the dot for like the longest time. Alan's going to take the World Tree. Thank you very much. And going for the third and final time, I'm about to say sold on the thing. High bid's 30. Sorry, I guess there was another bid that came in, 32 for Andy. So high bid's 32, but still going for the third and final time. Get your bids in. High bid 32. Next up, we've got Where Monsters Dwell, issue #1. It's an 8.5 for grade, $2. And yeah, Night of the Living Dead. That one's for Alan. Thank you. Got another one for C here. It's Ghost Rider, issue #72, 1982, and 9.0 or better. Classic Ghost Rider, volume 1. And yeah, 32 high bid, going for the third and final time. About to say sold. Just over $2 an issue. What a steal. Steve C was the first for B. Grab that one for you. Alright, still moving on here with our Halloween themed item as much as possible. We got Shaw done for C. It doesn't seem like anybody was going for A, so we'll set those aside. And don't see any more bids coming in, so it looks like Andy's got it for 32. Congratulations, man, sold. That was a really good deal. I'm just going to grab another auction item. Give me just a moment. Oh man, what should I do? There's so many here. Some awesome stuff tonight. Let's do something signed. Yeah, why not? This one's cool. This is actually a tough to find variant. Sells for like $30 or so on its own. It's Salem's Daughter, issue #3, the Greg Horn variant. Awesome cover, Greg Horn, one of my favorite artists. That's why I got it signed. So it's signed right there by Greg Horn. And it will come with one of our COAs as well too. The grade on it is a 9.2. So $1 start, $1 increase. Such an awesome, being burned at the stake, sexy cover. Signed to boot, can't go wrong. All right, next up we got Spider-Girl issue number 5. That was the spoiler variant. There's no art released at the time of solicitation. Batman versus Bigby, A Wolf in Gotham. Number 1, DC's Black Label, 9.4 for grade. Then for Modern Comics, we got Midnight Tales, issue number 12. That's a really cool cover. 7.5 to 8, 1978. Looks like I'm getting scooched to the right here. Suddenly I get hiccups. I always get hiccups every time. Maybe it's the talking. A bunch of talking seems to give me hiccups. More like Greg Horny, am I right? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Donovan kicking us off with a $20 bid. That's wicked. Thank you very much. Adrian, he's in for A. I got a couple of those, however. And then we got Diaz for B. Paul C for C. Thank you, everyone. Tom D is going to take the lead with 25 on the auction item. More $2 books. We got The Nasty, number 1. Nightfall Comics. There are several copies of that. And then we've got the red foil ashcan variant for Aliens versus Predator, Deadliest of the Species. That was only available in a Hero magazine where it came polybagged with that ashcan. It's pretty cool. Adrian's going to grab another A. Thank you very much. High bids 26 for James W. Sean M for C. And don't forget about B, $2 a pop. Can't beat that. You really can't. $2 Canadian. If you're in the States, it's like $1.10 now. Alright, more new releases. We've got, oh, this one's a gorgeous cover. Miles Morales, Spider-Man issue number 39. I forget who did this cover. It's Fan Yang variant cover. Beautiful, featuring Black Cat. And then in C for $7, we've got, this is Vengeance of the Moon Knight, number 5, 9.4 to 9.6. It's the 1 in 25 Phil Noto variants. 1 in 25 at cover price. Great deals to be had. We've got Tom D for B. Also Diaz is going to grab a B. Thank you very much. And then our auction item is currently at 30 for Paul V. Can't show it to you again. Beautiful Salem's Daughter number 3 Greg Horn cover. Really tough to find book on its own. Of course, signed by Greg Horn with the COA. Paul C is going to take B. Got Tony S for C. Next in B, House of Slaughter issue number 12. We've got Venomverse Reborn number 3, the Ryan Brown 1 in 25 variant, 9.4 for grade. And high bid still 30 looks like for Paul V. 31 now for James W. We got Allen was the first for C. I got a few more bids rolling in. Currently 35, highest for Tom D. No, I did not receive any 1 in 250 variants for King Spawn. That would require me to order 250 copies, right? And $8 a piece. I mean, that's like a $2,000 book. I think that I had like 8 people each order a single copy of that book. So I took pre-orders for like 8 copies. I've had a lot of people asking me if I got the Todd and McFarlane sketch, the 1 in 2,000 variant or whatever, but like, again, that would require me to order 2,000 copies of that book. That's crazy. Not enough people were pre-ordering it. I pre-sold like literally 8 copies of it, so the people who went out on a limb and ordered the 1 in 2,000 variant, I don't know what they were thinking, or if they had an insane amount of pre-orders to compensate for that, but Unfortunately, I didn't. 36, high bid for Paul V. All right, I'm gonna swap these out. Got a little distracted. We've got Radioactive Spider-Man #1, cover A. It's the first appearance in that. We've got Vampire the Masquerade, The Winter's Teeth #1. In the $7 slot, Deadpool #1. Ryan Stegman 1 in 25 variant, 9.4 for grade. I guess we'll say going once, going twice on our auction item. Diaz is going to grab an A. $37 now for Tom D. Love that cover. Very sexy. We got Allen for A, and also Shane H. And then we got Sean M for C. And the high bid's 38 for Paul V. Go. Alright. Wouldn't you know it, that was my last $7 book as well too. But strangely, I have a couple of, or no, here, we'll go to 8. Yeah. So we'll move up to 8. Makes sense. Your first $8 book, a 9.4 to 9.6, Dead X-Men #2, 1 in 25 variant. Adrian's going to grab an A. And Paul V's got the high bid at 38. Let's say going once, going twice, about to say sold on it. I think what's really interesting about this cover is that it's like a really sexy pin-up cover. She's burning alive, but she's also screaming. She's like screaming, but she looks hot doing it. It's like there's an element of torture, but it's also a sexy pin-up. It's kind of a unique one. It's pretty cool. Bit of an unknown Greg Horn cover as well too. We've got, high bid, 38. I don't think I got anybody else for the Radioactive Man, but we got Fantastic Four, issue #4, cover A. It's the first appearance of that thing. Some type of monster that they think is a dog. I didn't get a chance to read it. We got the Harrower #1 from Boom Studios. Yeah, it's a very hot cover. And looks like no more bids on it, so I think Paul V's got it. Congratulations, Paul. Sold you for 38. All right, next auction item. Give me a sec here. Let's do this one. It's pretty cool. This is the House of Slaughter #1, the Jenny Friesen Virgin Foil 1 in 200 variant, and it's a 9.8 or better, really perfect copy. 1 in 200. It's a really sweet foil. The orange really pops on it. It's like orange and purple, although it's kind of tough to see that on camera. 1 in 200. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Dollar start, dollar increase, like always. We've got Diaz for A. And Allen for B. I can't believe nobody took C. I think that's like a $40 book. 1 in 25. All right, let's keep rolling here for B. I'm almost out of $2 books. We've got from Dark Horse Comics, Speak of the Devil, #192. Check that out. She's naked. There's like a devil peeking. $8 slot. We've got Vampire versus Hemorrhage. Looks like hemorrhoid or something. #1, the Premier Ash Can, The Red Death, 1997, 9.6 plus. And for our auction item here, we're at 30 for Bill Bateman on this one. Not sure if I got anybody else for A, so I'll swap those out. We've got Witchblade, issue #15. Beautiful Souza Moika variant cover. Sean K for C. And then Adrian for A. Auction item still at 30 for that 1 in 200 variant. Battle Beast issue number 6. Over here we've got Dead Day number 1 from Aftershock Comics. This was announced that it was in development as a TV series a while back. That one's a 9.4 to a 9.6, year 2020. Auction item still at 30. 1 in 200 virgin foil. Got Andrew D for A. Looking for that one. Riley Rosmo cover 9.0. It is Bedlam issue number 2. And our auction item's at 32 now for Alan. Next up in A, we have Sinisters 6 number 1. First team appearance of the Sinisters 6. That is cover A. For this A, we have Diaz and Allen. And high bids 35 for Bill Bateman. Okay, let's move on here, shall we? Let's see where we're at. 2-book set. Clive Barker's Nightbreed Volume 2, number 1 and 2 from Boom Studios. One is an 8.5 to 9, the other's a 9.4. Clay going for the last copy of A. Next up in A, we have The Incredible Hulk, issue number 30, cover A. This is the final issue, and it's the first appearance of the Infernal Hulk in Cameo. The final page. That was my last $2 book. I'm up to $3 books here now. The Walking Dead, issue number 133. That is the first appearance of Lydia, Dante, Darius, and the second appearance of Alpha. 2 copies, and they're both 9.6. Or better. But Andy's going to take C. 35, still the high bid on that 1 in 200 virgin foil. Next in the $8 slot, I got The Walking Dead 192. That one's the death of Rick Grimes. It's a 9.4 to a 9.6. The death of Rick Grimes. Got Paul C for A. Diaz is going to grab a B. Pat M's high bid on the auction item 40. $45 now for Bill Bateman. Duking it out, moving up. Surprised more people are going for that. The first Infernal Hulk, which is the start of the next Hulk series. Give those 2 Walking Dead comics just a moment here before we move on. More Walking Dead. 135. Second Lydia. 9.4. Deceased issue number 6, 9.2. That is final issue, and that is the movie poster homage variant. That's the homage to the movie poster for Critters. Diaz for A. Auction item still 45. Going once, going twice. We're going to move on from that. A lot to get through. Andy's also going to take an A. All right, we've got Two Moons, issue number 1. I got an offer. It must have been for this one because it was $8. Yeah, I'll do 6 on that one, Adrian. It was issue 192, The Death of Rick Grimes. I'll do that. Set that aside. Leave these ones here for a sec. I'll swap out Hulk. We've got Rogue Storm, number 1, cover A. Rogue Storm mashup. And nobody for Deceased. We got this one, Mort, the Dead Teenager, number 1 from Marvel Comics. I've literally never heard of this. Is this based on a show? Or a toy line? 9.4 for grade. Paul C is going to take another copy of the Hulk. That's not a problem. We'll set one of those aside for you. Oof. 45, high mid, going for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold. It's House of Slaughter, issue number 1, the Jenny Friesen 1 in 200 virgin foil. 45, high bid, about to say sold. Nobody for Two Moons. How about, it's a really cool virgin cover. The book is called Night Walkers, number 1. That's cover B, the virgin variant. Nobody for Rogue Storm. Oh, this really deadly cover. Iron and Frost, number 1, cover A. That is a really cool cover. Love it. And your auction item, no more bids, so I'm going to say sold. Bill Bateman, 45. Congratulations, great deal. That one's for you. Give me just a moment here, and I'm going to grab your next auction item. I guess first we'll do this here, though. We got Alan and Clay both grabbing a B. 2 copies of that. All right. Your next auction item, let's do this. Mark Spears Monsters, issue number 7. This is the 1 in 25 classic Monsters homage cover. 9.8 for grade, perfect looking copy. I like to say a 9.6 or better. Dollar start and dollar increase on that. And yes, I do have the Mark Spears Monster, the Monster and the Wolf blind bag. I have 160 copies of it sealed in the poly bag. So I should have lots for everybody, hopefully. We'll get to that a little later. It's along with the new releases. There's literally 15 more boxes to get through, and we've only put a small dent in the first 2 boxes. I don't know how we're going to do this, but we got to put this baby in overdrive and start going a lot faster. Alan's going to kick us off with 15 bucks on the auction item. I'm going to swap out C. Let's roll ahead. We've got A Legacy of Violence, number 1, cover A. $8. We've got a 2-book set, Predator Big Game, number 1 and number 2. 2 issues of a 4-issue series. They're both 9.4 to 9.6 or better. Tom D's in for 18 on it. Sean M for C. Everybody's going for A. I'll swap them out. We got the Legacy of Vader, issue number 9. Beautiful Derek Chew cover. Tava Ren versus Kylo Ren. In the $8 slot. More classic Ghost Rider Volume 1, issue 77. This one's a 75-cent Canadian price variant. 9.0, and it's the origin of Zathanos. 26. High bid for Sean M. Nobody for B. I got Ice Cream Man, issue number 31. Got Paul C. was the first person for C. I bid still 26. Got Tony S. for B. Okie dokie. We've got Grimm number 1, the photo variant, 9.6 plus, based off the NBC show. We've got DC's Weird Mystery Tales, issue number 22. It's Bronze Age Horror, 1975, a 6.5 for grade. I bid only 26 on that Mark Spears Monsters number 7, 1 in 25 variant. Paul C. was the first for C. And then we got Clay for B. And 27, now high bid for Paul V. B slot, we got Harrow Country, number 1. Dark Horse Comics. In the $8 slot, we've got Charlton Comics Ghost Manor, issue number 7. Those classic movie monsters there. Monsters Ride at Night. A 6.0, 1972. 20 center. Clay Phillips. Oh no, that was for the previous B. I got Andy for B, but was it this one or was it the previous book? Just let me know. A little bit of lag tonight, so it's tough to be sure. Looks like Sean M for that C, and then high bid's now 30 for Paul V. Nobody for Kylo Ren. This is the last new release that's $3.99 US, and I can't remember what it is. It is obviously the Alex Ross Timeless Virgin variant for X-Men number 22. And then in the $8 slot, we've got Deceased, issue number 6, final issue. That's the Matina variant cover featuring a deceased version of Darkseid. And no worries, yeah, it was the previous, I thought it might have been. So I got Clay for this one as well. And then Alan for A. And Paul V's got the high bid now at 35. It was 31 for Larry. Now 35 for Paul V. And then we got Alan for this C. Right. Whew, moving along with good speed. We've got Refrigerator Full of Heads, number 1. We've got, this is the Dark Child Preview Edition. It's actually a flip book, so it's Dark Child number 1 on this side, and you flip it, and the other side is Glory versus Angela number 1, 1996, 9.6 or better. The C list, the C team list, yeah, that's about right. Like I said, we talked about that last time. It's like they're really going, some of them I couldn't even guess who they were. 37 for Larry. Donovan for this C. Diaz for B. It also looks like the lag seems to have like caught up or something. It looks like it's only about 7 or 8 seconds now. It's weird how the stream just kind of catches up to itself or something. I don't know. Hard to say what's going on there. We've got American Vampire, The Lord of Nightmares, #1 from Scott Snyder and Dustin Nguyen. Over here we've got 9-4 or better for grade. Creepshow issue #2. This is the Steve Beach 1 in 10 variant cover. Auction item is still rolling up here. 40-41 now for Paul V. Never watched the Peacemaker show, but I hear that it's highly entertaining. Is it worth watching? I'm actually behind on a lot of stuff right now. I did get a chance to watch the Ed Gein Monster series, though. So, I did check one thing off the list. We got Jonathan McMinn was for C. Still got a few more bids. We're at 41 here now for Larry. Clay's also going to grab a C. Actually got 3 of those. All right. For our new releases, we now are up to new releases that are $4.99 US, or $7.25 Canadian. First one is Marion Heretic #1. Jenny Friesen variant. But a nun who hunts demons, if I remember correctly. Demons, etc. We got Spider-Man The Lost Hunt #2. Ryan Brown cover. That's really cool. Nobody else for C. These ones, a 9.6 plus Creature from the Black Lagoon Lives #1, the 1 in 10 variant. First person for B was Alan. I don't think I've done this yet, but like if you look at your screen here, in case you're new, this is a screenshot of what I'm looking at. So the comments on the right-hand side of the screen right here, you can see like a whole bunch of people wanted B. Alan was first, then Diaz, Dan M, Shane H, Andy D. I always call them out in the order that they appear, always. You can see right here, now we got Shane H for M, and A, yes, it is from Boom Studios. So let's go back to the live video here. So yes, this is from Boom. Here, Boom Studios in the corner. And then we got Sean M. He's going to grab a C. Thank you very much. To 44 viewers, that's awesome. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us. We are literally just getting started. Literally. Deadly Neighborhood Spider-Man issue #3, Raza variant cover. That's cool. He's in the coffin. Pretty cool indeed. Adrian's going to grab A. Thank you. And the high bid is currently 43. Mark Spears Monsters #7. 1 in 25 variant. Famous Monsters homage. Next up in A, we got from James Tynion. You remember the series Blue Book? It's about Project Blue Book or alien government stories. This is Red Book. Same concept, but it's about stories from aliens and stuff out of Soviet China and Soviet Russia. Communist China, rather, and Soviet Russia. It's kind of interesting. What do we got here? The first person for B was Diaz. Nobody else going for C? It's a 1 in 10 variant. We got The Walking Dead issue #118, 94 to 96, part of the All Out War story arc. Got nobody for C. We'll swap those out. Next up, this is an awesome cover. The grade on these, 9.2 to a 9.4 or better. It is Godzilla Here Be Dragons, issue number 4. I believe it's, yeah, Tyler Kirkham, 1 in 10, Virgin variant cover. Godzilla! Paul C is going to grab A. We got Clay for B. High bid, I think we might still be, no, we're at 43 for Paul V. Sorry, 43 high bid. Going once, going twice on the auction item. There's so many auction items to get through. We got Paul C is going for C. Larry's got it at 44. More new releases. Meow! It is Catwoman issue number 80, Derek Chu variant. That one sells itself. Or it should. John Constantine, Hellblazer, issue number 6. This one, 9.2 to 9.4, and it has a full page back cover ad for The Killing Joke. Adrian for A. My first pack of stickies here. That's the final one. Break out a fresh pack, or fresh pad, I guess I should say. High bid, it's 45 right now for Tom D. Now 48 for Paul V. I gotta grab a beer. Give me a second. Be right back. Oh, that's a sweet sound. That's a sweet sound. Nectar of the Gods. Clay was the first for B. I'll leave Godzilla and Catwoman up there to hang out with Frankenstein for a minute while I have a little sip of my drink. Wow, that's a unique sentence. High bid now 50 for Tom D. And we got Andy. He's going to grab C. Once again, thank you guys all for hanging out with me here for our special Halloween show. If you share this auction, that would be just tremendous. Goes a long way. Next up in B, check this out. We got Batman issue number 464, 9 to 9.2, 1991. Suddenly, there's no difference between man and monster. Pretty cool. What do you guys think so far? Good show? Trying to keep it on point here with the Halloween themed items and horror and stuff, except for, like I said, new releases. What can you do about that? High bid still 50, and I think that we've had enough of Godzilla. So we'll set Godzilla aside. Oh god, guess what? It's more Godzilla. Godzilla's 70th anniversary one-shot. This is a heavy book. Must be like 80 pages. 1 in 10 variant, 9 to 9.2. I think that thing's like $7.99 US. We got Ronald Lee. He's going to go in for B. Tom D's got the high bid here still. So going for the third and final time. I think I already said going once, going twice. They're always good shows. I know they are, but I'm just trying to make this one badass. We got Alan for C. Thank you so much. Honestly, we are just getting started. I'm looking beside me, and I just have this long row of boxes that just go forever. There's so much really cool stuff tonight. Third and final time, I'm going to say sold here in about 10 seconds. Get your bids in on that thing before we move on, and nobody else for A. Absolute Wonder Woman, issue number 13, cover A. We got Marvel Comics Presents 81, part of the Weapon X story arc. That was a 7.5 for grade. And then that was actually my last $8 book, so we will move up to 10. Question mark? Here's 10. First up, it's an exclusive here. This is the Kyle Hotz exclusive for House of Slaughter number 1, limited to 3,000 copies. No more bids came in. Congratulations, Tom D. Sold you for 50. Then I got Adrian for A. Your next auction item. Let me check that situation out. They are stacked. Should we? Let's do a bigger one. Yeah, that one. Killing Joke #1. Well, why not? Pretty big book. First printing, obviously. Grade on this one, I got it at a 9.6 plus, which is almost hard to believe because this thick square bound book is always scuffed up on the back because they're an all black cover. But yes, indeed, I tell you, that is a very fucking clean, almost perfect looking copy of that book. The back is always in very, look at that. Fuck, it's almost flawless. The back is always in very rough shape on this because, well, square bound. As soon as you open the fucking cover, put that reader's crease in it. The black back cover, people always slide it into the bag and board and scuff it up really bad. That is a very nice looking copy of your Killing Joke #1 first printing, which you might not think of as a horror themed comic, but I'll tell you, for Commissioner Gordon, it was a fucking nightmare, alright? $1 start and $1 increase on that. If you've never read it, it's a phenomenal story. Just love it. Not even a Batman fan at all either, but I just love that story. Diaz for B, Bill Bateman for C. We've got Supergirl issue #6, Art Germ variant cover. Morbius, the Living Vampire #2, and a 9.4 to a 9.6. And this here, Stray Dogs Dog Days #1. This is the Frankenweenie homage exclusive, limited to 500 copies. I got 2 of them here. Whew, the auction item, we are at 50 right now for Greg. Adrian's going for A. Sean M for B. Excuse me, we got Paul C going for C, but I do have 2 copies of that if somebody else is interested. Honestly, I never see this book, The Killing Joke, in high grade. It's always scuffed up in the back. I mean always. Fenry, Book 2 from Hellbound Productions. 1994, 8.0. More new releases. The Amazing X-Men #1. Cover A. I bid only 50 on that auction item. Also, something I wanted to bring up. I even stuck a note to the wall right here in front of me. Mention hold boxes need to ship. So I'll mention that I have a lot of comics here on hold, which is always fine. Your comics are safe here. I'm just getting to the point now where there's a lot. I think I'm up to about 80 short boxes. Whew, that's a lot. And a lot of it is already paid off, where it's like somebody has 2 or 3 or 4 short boxes that's all paid off just sitting here. It's time to ship that out. Like, when it's already paid off, there's really no point in it just sitting here. Like, we might as well ship it and it can sit at your house, you know? It's one thing when you got like 20 or 30 boxes. When you get up to about 80 boxes, it's like somebody makes a payment on something and I got to dig through box after box, like just to find the invoice to track that. It's like, oh my God, we're getting out of control over here. So people who have stuff that need to ship will ship. But again, there's no pressure. And I'll mention that later on in the night too. I actually meant to mention this for months, but I keep forgetting. So that's why I was like, I'm leaving myself a note for fucking around tonight. I bid is currently 85 for Adrian. All right, let's get this stuff off the screen. There was no interest. The Punisher, #1 from the new Marvel Knights series. The Walking Dead issue number 148. Alpha on the cover. And in your $10 slot, how about Lady Death, Leather and Lace 2005. That is the premium variant, 9.6 plus. I bid 55 for Adrian. It's a great deal. I think that book in a really high grade raw is up 100, 120, 55. Looking good. We've got Steve C for C, Diaz for B. And then we are at 65 for Greg R. Next up in the $3 slot, Dread Rules, number 8. Look at that. He's looking at a pair of underwear. There's like a bomb on it. That is a weird cover. 9-2. I think it's a Brian Boland cover. And then your $10 slot, I got a few copies of this one. It's Tales of Suspense, issue number 4. 9-6 or better. The Ashley Wood 1 in 25 variant. The auction item is a 9-6 or better. It's a perfect looking copy. 9-6 plus. Really, really clean back. Very nice copy. Got Ronald for B. Was also going to mention, although you've seen on our website, we're shipping back to the US again now. And I was going to mention that I've sent quite a few shipments to the US in the past 2 to 3 weeks. Some of them were really big shipments, and all of them were delivered successfully with no tariffs or duties or anything. So I was going to say to people, I plan to say it's a really good time to ship to the US right now. It looks like they're going through no problem. That was until like yesterday, when apparently we pissed off Trump even further, and he's like, wants to shut the fucking border down and tagged even extra tariffs on us for some commercial. So I don't know. I was about to say a really good time to ship to the US right now, but it actually might not. I think Trump's on another fucking tirade, I guess. So, but I will say that, like I said, I've had a lot of shipments go down to the US, no problem. So probably is a good time, but fuck, I don't know what Monday and Tuesday is going to bring in the media. I'm getting distracted again. Let's try to get back on track here. High bid, we're at 75 for Simon right now. Okay, let's get this out of here. Marvel Knights, The World to Come, issue number 3, J. Scott Campbell, Just Spectacular collection variant. Southern Bastards, number 1, second printing. Surprised nobody went for C. I think this is actually like a $30 book. But I'll swap them out. This is Stray Dogs, issue number 4, the first printing movie poster homage, which is an homage to the movie poster for Demons. Ranty McRant Pants. I got 3/4 of a beer into me, and I'm just ranting. That's why I had to save it for the first hour. I had to wait till 5 o'clock. I bet it's 80 for Sean M. Oof. We're about 1/3 of the way into the first 2 boxes. That is not a lot of progress, I gotta say. There's just so many more boxes to get through. Slabs and magazines and Christ almighty, you name it. So I'm gonna start swapping this stuff out, I guess. Just trying to pick the pace up a little bit. Especially if we can burn through the new releases, that would be great. This is Ben Harvey variant for the Punisher number 1. We've got Year Zero number 4. Zombie series, and coming up on some more of these EC horror golden age reprints. So this one's Crime Suspense Stories, issue number 2, 1993, and 9.6 plus. They're tough to find, and they're really tough to find in high grade too. It's Trump. Let the man cook. We're at $100 now for Sean M. I'll leave these here for just a minute so I can try to start keeping a good pace if I can. And I'll also scooch all that over. There we go. Got Steve C for C. Crime Suspense Stories, number 3. That one he's being bricked up behind a wall. 9.6, 1993. Amazing Spider-Man Torn, number 1, cover A by Adam Hughes. That's such a cool cover. I think it's supposed to be like Lenin, Vladimir Lenin in the cover. It's zombified. That's cool. I like that. Jeremy S. now has the high bid at 110. Swap B out. Justice League America. Annual number 1, 1983. 7.5 for grade. Death on the cover. Super cool. Diaz is going to grab an A. We're at 115 for Sean M. We got Paul C for B. We've got Adrian for A. And then got Sean M for C. We got Alan for A. And Shane H for A. Then 120 is now the high bid for Jeremy S. Oof. A flurry of activity. Battle World number 1, cover A. Captain America number 407, the final issue of the Man and Wolf story arc where Captain America turns into Cap Wolf. And then another crime suspense stories, issue number 7. Look, that one's going to commit murder with the axe. The Haunt of Fear, 9.6 plus. These things are really tough to find. Early 90s Golden Age reprints. Reprinted by a company called Gladstone. Really tough to find, especially in higher grade. I hardly ever see them. I've got a nice little stack here tonight for the occasion, of course. We got Donovan. That one. Some of them are the iconic covers like that. Some of these were covers that were used in the Seduction of the Innocent trial, which imposed the Comic Code of Authority. Really cool stuff. Sean M for B. I love Golden Age horror and pre-superhero stuff. Some of which we got coming up here tonight. I got a really cool pre-superhero Golden Age piece I'm going to put up. It's cool. We're at 125 for Greg R. at the moment. Next up in the $3 slot, we've got Buffy the Vampire Slayer number 4. This is the Miguel Mercado 1 per store unlockable variant. More classic EC stuff. Crime suspense stories, issue number 8. Another illustrated horror of the Tale Terror of the Haunt of Fear. 1994. That one's a 9.4 to a 9.6. Sean's out on the auction item. It's currently Greg R at 125. Such a classic story. Such an iconic cover. The Killing Joke. It's got, I love the joke at the end too, but I don't want to spoil it maybe for anybody who hasn't read it. It's so wonderful. Alan's going to grab C. He was the first. And then we've got Andy, who was the first for D. I actually have quite a few of these EC Golden Age coming up tonight. Reprints. This one, Shock Suspense Stories, number 2, 9.6, 1992. Almost all high grade as well. Dungeons and Dragons, The Fallbacks, number 1, new series. And then we got Ghost Rider, issue number 19, volume 2, 1991, 9.0, newsstand variant, first appearance and origin of suicide. That was a mouthful. Xander, yeah, that's the Xander variant. It actually is. Paul C was the first for C on this one, and we're at 130 for Jeremy on the auction item, and then we got Jeremy for A, Diaz for B. Comments are going very fast tonight. It's awesome. We got lots of participation. Thank you, everyone. Tons of free giveaways tonight. Make everybody happy. Deluge. Number 1 from Ignition Press. Somebody asked me if I could get them a copy of this. I can't remember who it was, but I do have a copy of that set aside for when I figure out who that person is. Breath of Shadows, number 1, cover A. And then we've got The Haunt of Fear, issue number 7. That one's really cool. Killed somebody and buried them in the basement, and now the body's being come back to life. 9.6 plus on that. CJ for A. Actually, might have been the last day. Let me know, CJ, was it for this one or was it for the Dungeons and Dragons? That one actually might have been the last day. Just want to make sure. And then, yeah, it looks like I got... Comments are going quick, it's tough to tell. But I think Tony for this one, and as well as... Yeah, just Tony, I think, for that one. And yeah, see, maybe Tony was the last one too. Just let me know, guys. Sorry, it's going very quick. And then Donovan for this. Should actually kind of wait. I think I'm going a little bit too fast because comments are getting a little bit kind of jumbled. I might just grab another beer. Just give me a sec. Don't forget about your auction item. The current high bid is $130. Let's say going once, going twice on that. Very nice high grade coffee. The B was for the Ghost Rider. I figured they were for the last one. You know what that beer tasted like? More. Tasted like more. It's a beer leads to more beer. Okay, if I got no one for these, I will just set them aside. Going for the third and final time, Batman Killing Joke #1. First of 16 prints. This book actually holds the record, I guess, for the most printings of all time. 16 prints. All right, here's a big one. Very popular new release. Absolute Batman issue #13, cover A. It's the first appearance of Absolute Catwoman. Zombicide, day 1. #1. And The Haunt of Fear, issue #6, 94 to a 96, featuring the Crypt Keeper. Beer is a gateway beer, totally. Diaz for A. Again, going for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold on this thing. It's about to be Jeremy S for $130 on it. We also got Paul C going for an A. Alan for A. Or sorry, Alan for C rather than Adrian for 2 A's. And Andy for B. No more bids. Congratulations, Jeremy. Sold to you for $130. Ooh, that book is a doozy. Big book. Just give me 1 sec here. I'm just going to grab another auction item. Alrighty. How about another signed piece? Here's one. You'd have to look this one up because I can't remember if this is already a TV show or if it's about to come out. I can't remember this one. Shadow Roads is what it's called. So this one here, Shadow Roads, issue #1. Triple signed, of course, with the COA. We got it signed by Colin Bunn, the writer, Brian Hurt, the artist, and AC Zamudio, who does the cover and interior. Sorry, Brian Hurt and Colin Bunn are co-artists on this one, and Zamudio does the cover and the interiors. So it's triple signed. It's either it already came out or it is it's in production. I can't remember, and it is the variant cover B. The grade on it is a 9.6 plus. Triple signed book. Go ahead on that. I'm surprised more people aren't grabbing A. That one's actually a pretty hot new release right now. Adrian's going to grab 2 more. Very smart. First Absolute Catwoman. All right. Paul C is going to kick us off with 25. A triple signed book. Tales Told in Techno Horror, #1. Chaos Quarterly, #1. 9.4 for grade, featuring Lady Death. That's a heavy square bound book as well. Alan's gonna grab an A. Definitely a smart move. It's a pretty hot new release right now. First Absolute Catwoman. The Absolute Universe, it's all the craze, you know. Got Clay. It's gonna grab an A, thank you. This is a pretty cool book too. Tales Told in Techno Horror. Bill Bateman's gonna grab an A. And then we got Steve C for C. Actually have lots of A's, so 2 more for Adrian, that's no problem. I have a nice big stack of them. So that's 6 total. And we got 2 for Paul C. Okay, high bid, we're up to 30 now for Ron Young. Let's pin that, and then Andy's gonna take an A. 30 for that triple sign book. The House of Secrets, issue number 148. That's a great cover. Like in the Coliseum with the Emperor giving the thumbs down. 7.5 to 8 or better for grade. $35 high bid here. We've got for A's, we got Brandon C, and then Diaz, and yes, Adrian's correct. Absolute Catwoman's got a new series coming next year, 2026. Greg R's gonna grab an A. You know this is gonna go to multiple printings as well too. Of course. And then we've got James W. is gonna take 2. Got Ronald Lee, was the first for C. Next up in C, 30 Days of Night, Spreading the Disease, issue number 1, the retailer incentive sketch variant. 9.6 for grade. I did a lot of digging on that, and I could not find out if it's like a 1 in 10 or a 1 in 25 or 1 in 50, just retailer incentive. That is the only information available. I mean, it's got to be like at least a 1 in 5. It's tough to say, man. IDW back then when they had the old light bulb. 1 in 25 probably. Sean M, he's going to take 2 A's. High bid's now 40 for Ron Young. And a triple signed book with COA. It's either in production or it already came out. I can't remember. Shadow Roads. Still got a couple more Batmans up here. I'll leave them for a minute. Nobody went for Tales Told in Techno Horror. How about The Curse of Cleaver Country, Part 3? That's an homage to the movie poster for Friday the 13th, but which one? Can't remember. We're up to 50 now. High bid for Paul C. If we got nobody else for Catwoman, I will swap her out. Adrian's gonna grab 1 more. Why not? Good call. 1 more. 1 more doesn't hurt. We'll set them aside. More new releases. Unbreakable X-Men number 1. That's the Terry Dodson variant cover. It's an homage to the first Friday the 13th. There you go. I wasn't sure there's so many. I gotta admit, a lot of the various classic horror movies, the Friday the 13th, the Nightmare on Elm Streets, the Halloweens, I haven't seen any of them. Just over here on the wall, there's a big whiteboard. Put my to-do list and stuff on it. We actually got a really big list right here that Megan and I want to watch because it's Halloween season. On our list is Texas Chainsaw Massacre, which I have seen, although there's a bunch of them. The Conjuring, Poltergeist, Child's Play, The Evil Dead, Nightmare on Elm Street, The Shining. That's one that we both really want to watch. We've never seen it. Children of the Corn and Misery. That is what is on this list so far. But we're trying to keep it realistic that, you know, we can only watch so many movies. And so far we only watched one, which was The Thing, which I've seen before, John Carpenter. Loved it. High bid 50, going once, going twice, about to say sold on this thing. Nobody's interested in this stuff, so we'll get it out of here. That or the comments are good. We've got Absolute Spider-Man issue number 22. That's the spoiler variant, although I'm not sure what the spoiler was supposed to be on that cover. We've got Banshees number 1 from Scout Comics. These are all horror series. Then we got Swamp Thing issue number 38. This is a newsstand edition, 8.5 to 9. Third appearance of John Constantine. Dr. Sleep. Never heard of that. Craven, Shocker. There's so many. Like when you Google like great Halloween horror movies to watch, there's so many that come up. But we really want to see the classics that we've never seen. Like we got like Nightmare on Elm Street, Child's Play, Poltergeist, The Shining, Children of the Corn. Some pretty classic stuff. And like Jason Takes Manhattan. Is that the best? Like, do you need? That's the thing, man. Because like you want to start watching Friday the 13th. There's so many movies. Where do I jump in? Can I watch any one, or do I really need to start at the first to get a sense of it, you know? Or just like, fuck it, man, they're just slashers, it doesn't matter. Diaz is gonna grab A. Allen for A. Auction item still at 50, going for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold on it. Even writing it on the sticky. I'm gonna give it just a second while I grab the next one. Oh boy. All right, no more. Congratulations, Paul C. You got it for 50, my friend. And then we got Adrian's gonna grab an A. And C, the grade was an 8.5 to 9, which is a newsstand variant. All right, your next auction item, Uncanny Tales number 1. Got some classic Bronze Age Marvel here. 7.5 or better for grade, 1973. Dollar start, $1 increase on that. That's really cool. Try to mix it up a bit. All right, we got the last Wolverine number 1, first appearance of the Wendigo as the Wolverine. We got the Walking Dead Deluxe number 27, which reprints the Walking Dead in color, and that one's the first appearance of the Governor. American Werewolf in London should be on it. Man, the list is already long. There's quite a few on there. Halloween's in a week. Not even, isn't it next Friday? Halloween's in 5 days. I don't know if I could do it. It's going to be a busy 5 days for me too. I don't think I'll be able to watch any of these. But if I'm watching anything, I think the next one I want to watch is The Shining. Just because it's such a classic and neither of us have seen it. So we're very interested. We are at 15 on the auction item. Swap out C. Next up in C, we got Death of the Inhumans, number 1. Carrie Andrews cover. This is the first appearance of Vox. That's him on the cover. Later becomes Vox Supreme. That is a cool Marvel cover. Clay is going to grab B. Thank you. Next up in B, Zombies of Mass Destruction, number 1. 9 to 9.2 from Red 5 Comics. Diaz for C. Whew. Time is it? 1 hour and 33 minutes. Seems longer. Seems slow. Pumpkinhead. There's one. Man, one that I saw as a kid that always fucked me up was the movie called Demons 2. And it was like in this apartment building where these demons are coming out of the TV screens. It's an Italian horror movie that I think is dubbed in English. And man, it's just, I don't know, it was just at an age where it left an impression on me. That shit fucked me up, man. I did not like that. Year of the Villain, Hell Arisen, number 3. It's the first appearance of Punchline. This is the third printing variant. Sorry, the grade, 9.2. Salem's Lot. Yeah, I didn't watch it. Another one that screwed me up as a kid, but I can't remember anything about it. Just that it was frightening. Was the the people under the stairs. Something about people that like lived in the basement or something of this house. Remember that one? The people under the stairs. I don't remember anything about it. Just that it fucked me up. Auction item. Only 15 bucks on that thing. Still just chilling here. Nobody for the Last Wolverine. We'll swap that out. I really like this one here. Predator versus the Marvel Universe #3. It's an homage to a Dark Horse Presents that has Predator on the cover. But this Predator's like done up like X-23, so it's kind of cool. Or sorry, not X-23. It's the Weapon X program. People under the stairs. 15 still on your auction item. Nobody for Zombies of Mass Destruction. About Blade issue #10. It's a 7.0, but it's the first Blade versus Venom. The Exorcist is one. It's a good one, but I have seen it. I have seen The Exorcist. It is a good one though. Definitely, it should be at the top of the list, but I've seen that one. That's why it's not on the list. The Exorcist is definitely a freaking classic. I think if you're going to name all the classics, that really would be up there at the top. But how can I say that when I'm over here having not seen a lot of the classics, I guess. 25 for Paul C. A is cover A. I don't see anywhere on here where it says that it's a variant cover. Normally it would say variant somewheres. I'm assuming it's cover A because it doesn't say variant cover on it anywhere, so it's got to be. Believe it is. Okay, nobody for C. Next up in C, I got a trade paperback from Dynamite Comics. It's L.A. Banks Vampire Huntress Volume 1. Trade paperback, $16.99 is the cover price, which is like $25 US. Or sorry, Canadian rather. You can have it for 10 bucks. It's a 9.6 plus for green. Yeah, I do. I got, I think I have a couple actually. I think I have a Funko Pop and print. Yeah, I think I have a couple things on the website signed by her. Linda Blair, I think it is, and little girl, she played the girl. 8 for the previous C, sure, we will do that. There's the Hell Arisen, 3rd print, that's a good deal. It's yours. 25, high bid. At the moment, nobody for the Blade. How about another John Constantine Hellblazer? That one's a super creepy cover. 9.0 or better. We got Sean K for C. Thank you, Sean. Next up in C, this is Creature from the Black Lagoon Lives, issue #3, 1 in 25 variant, 9.6 or better. 25, still the high bid on your auction item. Clay for B, thank you. Next up in B, from Virgin Comics, Snake Woman, Tales of the Snake Charmer, the Director's Cut, #1, 9.6 plus. Yeah. 46 viewers, thank you everyone. Haven't really seen any new names tonight. I think we're mostly dealing with our usual villains here, our usual suspects. You guys are great, loyal customers. I appreciate each and every one of you, really do. We're at 1 hour and 38 minutes. Just a heads up, tonight will probably be around 6 hours. I'm going to do an intermission video at the 2-hour mark, so coming up in about 20 minutes. And then I'm going to do another one at the 4-hour mark. I'm going to need 2 breaks tonight because we're going so long. So we're about 20 minutes away from the next one here, coming right up on it. We've got Sean M. He's going to grab a C. Thank you, Sean. Got a few more of those, though. Your auction item's at 25, and we'll just say going once, going twice, go over the 3rd and final time. Get your bids in on this one. Uncanny Tales #1, 7.0 or better for grade. Nobody for this. There is Peekaboo, issue number 1, 9.6 plus from Zenescope Comics. That's a cool cover. And if nobody is going for A, yeah. And next up in A, we have X-Men Book of Revelation number 1, cover A. More new releases. We're kind of doing pretty good through the new releases here. Nobody else is going to go for the Creature from the Black Lagoon. We also have Grimm, issue number 22. This is the 1 in 20 Virgin variant, 9.4 or better. That's a great series, actually. We got Diaz on B. Third and final time, high bids 25. Pumping through the new releases pretty good. That's awesome. That means that pretty soon here we can start doing those Mark Spears blind bag variants, and I opened a bunch of them too, so I got some. We're gonna have a lot of fun with that. It'll be lots of fun. Bill Bateman was the first one for C. Next up, B, we've got Black Tape number 1 from AWA Comics, and in the $10 slot. We've got Weird Science, issue number 9. More of these EC Comics 1990s reprint. That one 1994, 9.6 plus. Whew. And no more bids came in, so congratulations. Paul C. sold to you for 25. There you go. Let's grab another auction item. We're rolling and rolling and rolling. What shall we do? What shall we do? Here's one that's pretty cool. Actually, I'll have to open it up here. So this is Mark Spears Monsters, issue number 6. It is the Vampirilla Virgin Metal variant. However, the grade on it, I would put at about an 8.5. This is how it arrived to me from Keen Spot, sadly. It's got some rub on the back cover. You can see it's got rub right there, right at the staples. It's probably, I don't know, I've seen 9s that were worse, but I'm calling it an 8.5. The book itself is flawless, except for rub right at the staples on the back cover. Front is mint. I mean mint. It's what you call the metal variant. It's literally a piece of like 1/8 of an inch thick metal that's glued to the cover. I think these are about 160 or 180 now, these things. Honestly, the rub on the back, can't see that from my house, as they would say. You can't see it from the front. So dollar start, dollar increase, I'll just throw this bad boy up there. Why not? It's a really tough one to find, and it's limited to 999 copies. Mark Spears Monsters. Dollar start, dollar increase. So you can't go wrong for $1. Where am I at here? For this C, first person was Paul C. Then I got Diaz for B. And for our auction item, Christian's in for 30. Your $3 slot from Liam Sharp, The Possessed, number 1, 9.6 plus. Then Weird Science, issue number 7, 9.4, 1994. Really tough to find. 50 on the auction item here now for Clay. Allen for C. And they came in really quick. Nobody for A. So next up we have the Ultimates, issue number 17, which is the first appearance of the Ultimate Fantastic Four. That is cover A. First print. Next up in your C slot, another Weird Science, issue number 3. Incredible Tales of Science Fiction, 9.6 or better. High bid's now 55 for Travis. Scooch these things over there so you can see the auction item a little better. For the A's, we got Alan, followed by Adrian. And the first person for C was Steve C. Nobody for the Possessed. Nobody's buying the cheap books up. These are actually like $8 books. I just slashed them way down. Like this one, $5.99 US. It's $8.50 Canadian. Hollowed, number 1. That one's the homage to the classic Golden Age horror covers. And then in C, another Weird Fantasy, issue number 9. 9.4 for grade. 55 is the high bid on your auction item. Wouldn't pass up on the first appearance of the Ultimate Fantastic Four either. Got Diaz for B. Got 2 of those though. So one for Diaz. Then I got Alan for C, Paul C for B, and Adrian for another A. Auction item still 55 for Travis. Also, I forgot to mention the blind flips. I got a shitload of blind flips tonight. I think I did. Jesus, let me check here. What I got? Oof. I got 8 rounds. 8 rounds of blind flips to do tonight. So I was gonna like do some after the first break, do some after the second break, and then do some like at the end of the night. It'll be plenty of fun. We got Alan. He's gonna grab another A. Yeah, I got no Pokemon tonight, but I definitely got a stack if we get to it. 55, I guess going once, going twice on that. We got Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the last Vampire Slayer, Buffy the Last Vampire Slayer special, number 1, cover A. And then we got The Vault of Horror, issue number 9, 9.6. Got nobody else going for A. I'll set those aside. Next up we have Ultimate Spider-Man Incursion, number 5, cover A, spoiler variant. The spoiler was these what are called origin boxes. That's it on the cover right there. So I got 2 of those. Whew. We've got Sean K for B. And Steve C was the first for C. We got Adrian. Any more Boom Studios? I have no idea. Probably. I have no doubt there would be something in the mix. In fact, I know there's the Hello Halloween new release, which is coming up, and Hello Darkness, I think. There's definitely got to be some. So that was Adrian and Alan, both for A, and then your auction item is still chilling here. 55 is the high bid. I'll say it going for the 3rd and final time. New releases. Let's keep moving here. This is Terror Bites, number 1, new horror series. Sabretooth, Mary Shelley Overdrive, number 1. Sorry, the grade on that. Oh, it's a 9.6 plus. And then it's more Volume 1 Ghost Rider, issue number 60, newsstand, 9-9-2. First appearance of Black Juju. That's him on the cover. Black Juju. And we are at 56 now. High bid for Paul V. Diaz for B. Ronald Lee for C. Actually, you know, I'm watching because like on my screen I can see the live video and then the stream that you got. My stream and then the live video that you guys are watching. And I can see like I put a book up and then a couple seconds later it goes up on the video on Facebook. So I can see exactly how much lag there is. Honestly, it's pretty low, man. I'm down to about 5 or 6 seconds. I kind of just like move my hand here, and then like 5 or 6 seconds later, my hand moves on the live stream. It's really quick. It's going quite fast tonight, so that's wonderful. 56 for Paul V, going for the 3rd and final time. We've got The Curse of Cleaver Country, number 1, cover A from Source Point Press. That is currently in production. It's either a movie or a series. I think it's a series. And then we're now up to $12 Yonder. And first up, I had this book earlier, but this one is in a higher grade from Boom Studios. Grimm number 22. That is a 9.6 or better. The 1 in 20 variant. Auction Inception. 56 is the high bid for the 3rd and final time. about to say sold on it. $47 viewers, that's awesome. Get any new people? Speak up. Say I'm new. That's awesome. We love newbies. Adrian's gonna grab C. And I didn't see any more bids come in, so congratulations to Paul V. Sold to you for 56. Give me just a second, I'm gonna move this stack out of my way. Okay, where are we at here? Diaz is gonna take a B. Thank you very much. What do you think? Should we do some blind flips now? I plan to take a break, or my intermission there rather, at 2. Got some great intermission videos for you guys tonight. Also, by the way, Megan put a lot of work into the first one that's coming up. It is, well, a lot of work into both of them, but the first one that's coming up is a history of horror in comic books from the Golden Age up to like the Bronze Age. It's actually really cool. She's put a lot of work into it, so we got a pretty cool video coming up here in a few. We're 10 minutes away from the first planned intermission break, so we'll just we'll do some blind flips now, I guess, and then we don't have to worry about it when I come back. It's a little bit easier, huh? Nobody else for these. I'll set them aside. And man, I got a lot of blind flips tonight, so let's pick our boys in. Let's start off with some ratios. I stacked them tonight, guys. I mean, I really stacked them. So these are $12 a pop, one per person, unless they don't all sell, and then you can claim as many as you want. I'm gonna put 12 comics on screen. They're all Marvel, and they're all in 9.6 plus. They're all nice, perfect condition. 5 of them are 1 in 25 variants, 4 of them are 1 in 50 variants, and 3 of them are 1 in 100 variants. And I really stacked them tonight. Most of these are new stuff too. I got a lot of new variants that are in, so some really interesting items in here. We got Paul Jones for H, Bill Bateman for B, we had Sean M for C, Diaz for B. Look at that's right easy. You guys are going in order almost. CJ for E. I got to scroll up here a little bit now. We got Alan for G, Jared for J. We got Matt B for I, Larry for L, Clay for, oh, H is already gone. So there's A, F, and K still remain if nobody got one. So we got K for Paul J. Well, Paul J already got one, I guess. So unless they don't all sell, anybody who didn't get one. So we got Adrian F. So A and K do still remain if somebody wants one who didn't get one, and I'll start flipping them over. Why not? Larry got Predator versus Black Panther #2, 1 in 25. That one is actually still available. Jared, Rogue Savage Land #1. That's a 1 in 25. Alexander Lozano, Matt B. Whew, that thing's gorgeous. That is NYX #2. Derek Chu, 1 in 50 Virgin variant. We got Pat S is going to go for the K. It is X-Force #4, Clayton Crane, 1 in 100 variant. It's got a $60 book. Paul J, Amazing Spider-Man #62, 1 in 100 Virgin variant. Alan, this is Mark Brooks, 1 in 50, Captain America and Vision #1. Adrian F, Marauders #1, 1 in 50. CJ, Spider-Boy #6, 1 in 25. Diaz, Exceptional X-Men #3, 1 in 50. Sean M, that is Rise of the Powers of X #3, 1 in 100. Bill Bateman, Jackpot #1, 1 in 25. And Clay got A, which is Magic #1, the J. Anacleto, 1 in 25. Some awesome books in there. Those 1 in 100s are gorgeous. Some serious deals to be had. Next up, we're going to do exclusives. These are all Marvel. They're all high grade. They're all limited to one. They're all Virgin exclusives, limited to 1,000 copies or less. Once again, I stacked these babies. Some awesome stuff in there. All limited to 1,000 copies or less. We got less, rather. We got Larry, L. Paul C for C. We got Alan for K. CJ for E. I got Diaz for F. Paul J for H. I got Matt B for I. Andy for D. Remaining are A, B, G, J. A, B, G, J. J is Jared. Clay for B. Sean M for A. G still remains if everybody wants it. For Larry, we've got Amazing Spider-Man issue number 38, Derek Chew, Virgin exclusive. Alan, this is Uncanny X-Men 7, there's David Nakayama. Jared, Carnage number 1, Carrie Andrews. Matt B, Amazing Spider-Man number 70, Paul J. Dark Droids number 1, Giuseppe Camuncale. G, nobody took G. Pat S got G. So Pat S, this is Ultimate Wolverine number 2, Ivan Tao. Diaz, Dark X-Men number 2, Nathan Zerdy. CJ, Death of the Venomverse number 1, Andy. X-Men number 11, Alexander Lozano. Paul C. This is Wolverine Revenge Red Band Polybagged exclusive, Tyler Kirkham. Clay, X-Men 133, Leslie Lyrics exclusives, and Sean M. Uncanny Avengers number 1, another Leslie Lyric. Or no, sorry, that one's Ejikir exclusive. All right, one more round. Whew, these ones are the same thing as what we just did, except that they are trade dress exclusives, limited to 3,000 copies or less. All Marvel, all high grade. These ones are $10. And again, I got 2 more rounds of these things. Actually, I got even more than that, because I got 8 rounds of blind flips that I put through tonight. We got tons of stuff. They get better as they go. So we got Larry for L. We got Pat S for D. Paul Jones for H. CJ for E. I'm going to scroll up a little bit here. We got Dan M for C. We got Paul C for G. Diaz for I. Jared for J. We've got K, F, A, and B remaining. As soon as we finish our blind flips, we're going to do our quick little intermission video. It's only 5 or 6 minutes, and then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled programming. And maybe when we come back, we'll throw up, I don't know, Amazing 101, first Morbius. Pretty big book, yeah? You guys like that one? We've got Alan for K. We've got Clay for B. Start flipping them. Larry, Venom number 6, Miko Soyen. Alan, Carnage number 1, Steven Segovia. Jared, White Widow number 1, Miguel Mercado. Diaz, Storm number 1, Nathan Zerdy. Paul Jones, Ultimate Wolverine number 2, Ivan Tao. Paul C, Hulk number 11, David Nakayama. Nobody went for F. We got Matt B for F. He's got Death of the Venomverse number 4, Derek Chew. CJ, Nonstop Spider-Man number 1, another Derek Chew cover. Pat S, Yoda number 2, Todd Knock. Dan M, Wolverine number 29, I forget who did that cover. Clay, Amazing Spider-Man 33, I believe it's a Leslie Lyrics cover. And then A, nobody went for A. We'll just leave A there. All right, that's it for the blind flips for now. If anybody wants that A, it's there, you know. Yeah, I don't see anybody for A. If not, I could always give it away. I'll tell you what, the first person to say A gets it for free. How's that sound? I'm gonna write free on this one, just to see if you guys are fucking paying attention. This one will be free. Who's the first to get it? Just say A or say free. And as soon as we're done this, we're gonna do our little video. When we come back from our video, I'll put up Amazing Spider-Man 101, first Morbius for $1 start. The first person to say A was Alan. So Alan, you get X-Men issue number 31, David Nakayama exclusive for free. There you go, Alan. Okay, guys, here is, you hit Z by accident, but then you got the A right after it. Both comments were still first. All right, so here is the quick little intermission, and I'm going to see you guys back here. I think it's only 6 minutes long, so we'll be right back. Definitely don't go anywhere. If you want to check out this video, it's very informative. Happy Halloween! Okay, all right, we're back. Thanks so much for watching the intermission video. I lied to you. I thought it was 5 or 6 minutes. It was actually 9 minutes. I guess that's why that one took Megan a long time to put together, because it's a little longer than your average video. Really cool stuff. We dropped down a little bit. We had 40 some viewers. We're down to 37 now, but I'm sure they'll come back. And if not, well, that's good for you, because putting up a big book and you got less people contending you for it. This is Amazing Spider-Man number 101, first appearance and origin of Morbius, the living vampire. The grade on this one, I'd put at a 3 to a 3.5. It's actually a nice copy. It's in great shape and it's super glossy. It's probably like an 8.0 from the front. But on the back, as you can see, there's a pretty big piece of the back cover missing, which I would say brings it down to a 3.0. I got 3 to a 3.5 here on the back. It's probably a 3. Honestly, this is a high-grade copy outside of that. Super near white pages. It's actually a really nice copy, other than that little snippet off the back. But again, can't see that from my house. You know, you present from the front. So I would say it's probably a 3.0 if you were to send that one off. But presents much, much higher. It's almost a great looking comic. Just got that back cover issue. In A, this is Craniacs number 1, cover A from Joe Simcoe. He's a big artist, creator or co-creator of the, oh fuck, why is my mind going blank? The Garbage Pail Kids trading cards. This is his first comic book. I think this might be going to be something a little down the road. In your B slot, Venomverse Reborn number 1, 1 in 25 variant, 9 to 9.2. And in C, this is Grimm issue number 22, 1 in 25, 9.6 plus. All right, we got Shane H for B. Auction item, it's moving up here. We're at 35 currently for Grant M. I actually got a little bonus item to throw in with that auction item. This is Amazing Spider-Man number 101, second printing, which has this silver ink background. It's from 1992, so in the 90s they did a second printing for a couple of different books. This one, first Silver Sable. There was the first Nomad, the Captain America book. And I think there was one, oh, there was Amazing 362 got a second print as well, second Carnage. Or sorry, first Carnage got the second print, rather. So did the second one, yeah. So there's like 5 or 6 comics that got a second printing in the 90s. This was one of them. That one's in 9.0. Just going to throw it in with you. That one's actually kind of a tough to find book on its own. And of course, you get the original, the 15 center. Let you go on that. Adrian and Phil both got C. Again, if we've got any new people and you got any questions, let us know. All the prices are Canadian dollars. We offer 90 days to pay with 20% down, etc., etc. Any questions at all? I'm here. Carrying on, Elvira in Horrorland, issue number 5. Beautiful photo cover featuring Cassandra Peterson. Next up in your C slot, we got Aliens Paradiso. This is issue number 2, the Ryan Brown 1 in 25 variant, 9.6 or better for grade. It's a freaking awesome cover. Really gory. We've got Sean K for B. Auction items currently at 55 for Alan. I'm really surprised nobody went for A. Like I said, I got a feeling it's going to be a bit of a hot issue down the road from creator and artist of the Garbage Pail Kids. Next up in the $4 slot, we've got Zombie Commandos from Hell, issue number 2, Blood Rain, 9.6 from Boneyard Press. The grade on it, I would put it at a 3.0. If I just pulled it out a second ago and showed it off, it's really nice in the front. It's got a piece of the back cover missing, brings it down. You can check it out again if you want to see it, just let me know. We are at Diaz, going to grab an A. Emily M has the high bid at 60. I got nobody else for A. Next up we have the same book that was just up there, Craniacs number 1, but that is the cover C. The variant cover. I'll give A and B, sorry, B and C just a second before I swap them out, because man, we still got a lot to get through as we get into our third hour. Yeah, we are sort of getting close to finishing the first 3 boxes. And there's 1, 2, 3, 12 more boxes. Some of those have a whole bunch of copies, and some of those have slabs in them, so not every box is going to take as long, but it's still a lot to get through, so I'm going to start moving on here. Nobody for the Zombie Commandos from Hell. How about Sandman Mystery Theater, issue number 1? It is a 9.0 or better. And nobody going for Alien. We also have Scarlet Witch, issue number 3, 1 in 25 variant, 9.4. That's like a $60 book. If nobody's going for Craniacs, we'll swap that out as well too. We also have the Virgin variant for Craniacs. I bid 75 now for Pat M. We got Diaz for B. Next up in B, Punisher Nightmare, issue number 1, 5-issue limited series, 9.6 for grade. Allen for C. Got Matt B for A. High bids now 85 for Emily. Next up in A, more new releases. King Spawn, issue number 50. Todd McFarlane cover. In your $12 slots, this is Something is Killing the Children, issue number 21, the John Yang exclusive, limited to 500 copies. 85, still high bid. Cracking another one. Honestly, even though we're over 2 hours in, we're really just getting started. There's so much still to get through here. It's crazy. We got Diaz for B and C. Got Larry for A. Just killed our second sticky pad of the night. Bust out another. Excuse me. Next up in B, Punisher issue number 16. This is part of the Franken-Castle story arc where he becomes a Frankenstein-like character. 9.6 or better for grade. Another exclusive here, Dark Knight Death Metal issue number 7, the Tyler Kirkham exclusive. And I believe that was the first appearance of the Robin King. It's on the cover. High bid 85 for your auction item. Amazing 101 Morbius. First and second prints. You get the pair. We got Joseph M for C. Allen's at 100 on the auction item. Why not? Still a great deal on those. Next on your C, Task Force Z, issue number 1, the Lucio Perillo exclusive. Task Force Z, they'll turn into zombies. Nobody else for King Spawn. We also have the Scotty Young Virgin variant cover for the same book. King Spawn, issue number 50. Scotty Young, Virgin variant. Nobody for Punisher. Swamp Thing, some classic Alan Moore. Issue number 41. It's an 8.0, but it's a 95-cent Canadian price variant. Trying to pick up the pace. Of course, remember, if there's anything I move that you were interested in, just let me know. Happy to grab it for you. Grade on the auction item. Here, I think I had a couple people join on since we've pulled it out last. The grade on the auction item is I would give it a 3, maybe a 3.5. It's a nice looking, very glossy, nice clean copy. Probably about an 8.0 to an 8.5, but it has a chunk missing out of the back cover. Probably going to bring it right down to a 3, maybe a 3.5. Really nice though, interior and front, nice clean glossy cover. I'd say 3 to a 3.5 would be my guess. But it presents very nice. You also get issue 101 second printing, silver ink, 9.0. Which is like a $40, $50 book in its own right, I think. Where are we at here? Scroll up slightly. We got Adrian for A. Larry's going to take the second A. Then I got Joseph M for B. High bid's now 101 for Emily. Next up, Amazing Spider-Man issue number 14, cover A. I think it was a first appearance in that, but I can't remember what it was. And then we got Vampirella Strikes number 1. Johnny Desjardins, cover D. 9/4 for grade 2013. If nobody's going for Task Force Z, I will also set that aside. Next up, we got Moon Knight, issue number 2, Tyler Kirkham exclusive, limited to 3,000 copies. That's a really cool cover. We got Sean K for B, Adrian for A. And regarding U.S. shipping, I mentioned it earlier, but you might have just joined on. Oh, just a moment here. We got Alan for C. So I was going to tell people tonight that it's a really good time to ship to the U.S. now, I think, because the last few weeks, 2 to 3 weeks, maybe a month, I've sent a lot of shipments to the U.S. and every one of them has been delivered successfully in good time with no tariffs and no duties or anything. It was all good. So I think it's a really good time to ship now. But then yesterday, Trump got pissed off at Canada and said he's like going to shut the border down and slap us with additional tariffs and stuff because of some commercial that he didn't like, which is just crazy. So I don't know now. I am still shipping to the US, of course. And like I said, I've had no issues thus far, so I think everything's fine. But fuck, Monday might bring a whole new bag of hammers into the mix. It's hard to say, but I think it's a good time to ship. We're at 110 now for Alan, now 115 for Emily, and then we got Diaz is going to grab an A. Whew. All right, let's keep rolling. Next in B, we got from Topps Comics, Dracula, Vlad the Impaler, number 1, Mike Mignola cover, sealed in the poly bag, 9/4 or better. And we got Miles Morales, Spider-Man, issue number 23, Tyler Kirkham exclusive, limited to 3,000 copies. That's actually a really cool cover. He's terrifying everyone watching this auction. Honestly, he's fucking nuts, man. How? Let's not go there. I'll get ranting too much. Orange number 47. Christ. Dan Moore is going to go for B. Next up, this is a pretty sick cover. I like this. High grade. 9.6 plus Grimm Fairy Tales 2022 horror pinup special. That naughty nurse. That book's like $6.99 or $7.99 US. Tangerine Palpatine. That I've never heard that yet. I like that a lot. I know, right? Be careful what you say. We'll shut my fucking stream down. God. Tangerine Palpatine. Love it. Sean K is grabbing a B. Let's get rid of this, and then I got a Liber Mejio Amazing Visions variant, also for Amazing 14. And we finally killed a box. First empty box of the night. You know, there's not that many new releases left, and once we're through with all the new releases, then we'll have 3 spots available. We'll start going a little quicker. They just got to get through these goddamn new releases. All right, Diaz, he's going to take a B as well, too. Allen's going for A. High bids 118 for Sun C. Let me pin that right now. There we go. Chain reaction. Nobody for C. I will swap it. Next up in C, I got a set for you. Actually, yeah, still at $12 here. A set of 4 for 12 bucks. That's $3 a book. It's the Red Room, the full set, number 4, 3, 2, 1. I actually read this set. This is a very fucked up series. It's about like abducting people in order to torture them on live streams like this, and people pay money in the comments for you to like do more fucked up things to them. It's actually kind of sick. That is like the ultimate horror comic right there, the Red Room. We are at 120 for Emily. It's currently the high bid. More new releases coming up in A. We've got, this is The Creeping Below, issue number 4, the Lana Del Rey Virgin Unlockable variant. It's like a zombified moose. That's kind of crazy looking. We have Alan was the first for C. My red room set. Great deal on that. He killed himself, that guy? No doubt. He had a sick mind. I think there's a volume 2 of that as well, too. Next up in C, this is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles versus Stranger Things, issue number 4, the 1 in 25 Virgin variant. 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. What's that, like Raphael up against the Demogorgon? God. I guess it's Leonardo, but it looks like he's wearing a red bandana. I guess maybe the bandana is just red due to the hue of the whole thing. They made a Black Mirror episode similar to that. That's pretty interesting. Adrian, or sorry, doesn't want A. No problem. All good. High bid still 120 for Emily. Going once, going twice. Let's get her bids in on this thing. Nobody else for B. We'll swap it out. We've got more of these Grimm Fairy Tales 2022 horror pinup special. That one's like the It, I guess. The evil clown girl with the giant tits. Nobody for A. How about Something is Killing the Children, issue number 44. Also a unlockable Virgin variant cover. Alright, nobody for B. We've got 2019 horror pinup special. That one featuring the mommy. I think I had Shane for that one, just as I moved it. And then Bill Bateman for A. And then Sean K for that one. Yeah, Something's Killing the Children is getting a movie and an animated series. I heard that. That's great. Well, it was actually announced that it was picked up by a production company. Fuck me, like way back. I think that book came out in 2017. So it's like that was 8 years ago. It was announced way back, but then it just stagnated. That's the way it goes. All these things I put up that like this is option from this company and this is in development here. It can take many years before that stuff actually becomes a show. Transformers issue number 25, David Nakayama cover A. It's the beginning of a new story arc. I think there's supposed to be a first appearance of a new character in that as well too. Grimm Fairy Tales 2019 horror pinup special. That was the Axe Murderer. And man, nobody went for C. That is surprising. Next up in C, this is The Stuff of Nightmares, issue number 4, cover B, the Castlevania homage, 9.6 plus. Also, it was with Netflix and they dropped it. No way. That's interesting. Looks like I have Travis K for this A. Diaz for B. I gotta admit, I kind of forgot about the auction item for a second. Let me scroll up here. I don't see any more bids. I think it's been quiet for a few minutes here. The high bid still 120 for Emily M. Let's say going for the third and final time. Get your bids in now. I'm about to call this one sold because we got a ton more books to get through. We really do. More new releases. This one's pretty fun. Harley Quinn versus Elvira number 1. There's several different covers for this one. Can't remember what cover this is. There's quite a few different ones. And next up in B, we got Jughead the Hunger number 1, 9.0. That's the David Hack variant cover. And The Stuff of Nightmares. We'll move that out of the way. How about Strange Adventures, issue number 212. Neil Adams story cover and art, 1968, 3.0 or better. It's an early Dead Man appearance. And third and final time, your auction item 120. I'm about to call this one sold. Definitely get your bids in. Still a great deal on that pair. C for C. And I'm going to call it sold. Congratulations, Emily M. Sold to you for $120 for the pair. That's a great deal. Your next auction item, just give me a moment here. What should I do next? Here's one that's on my watch list, okay? It's on my watch list because I'm a big fan of Xenomorphs, the Aliens movies. Some have been great, some have been outstanding, some have been a very big disappointment. The new show, Aliens Earth, haven't got a chance to see it yet. It's on my watch list for sure, but I had to pick this up because I just loved it. I thought it was so cool. It is the House of Secrets number 92, blank sketch facsimile edition with a custom one-of-a-kind sketch cover by Gregory Warrenchak. If you've been a frequent viewer of this auction, it's been a couple years now, but I have done quite a few sketch covers by him. He's got some published art with Valiant Comics and some other indie publishers. I think he's a great artist. He did a really good job on this one. This is a highly detailed piece, so it's a one-of-a-kind, custom hand-drawn sketch cover. Obviously, it's an homage to House of Secrets 92's own cover, which is the first appearance of Swamp Thing, but it features the main character of the Aliens Earth series with the little eyeball guy, and of course the Xenomorph itself. It's very well done, beautiful cover. I absolutely love it. Dollar start, dollar increase on that one-of-a-kind item. And nobody went for Elvira? How about the Joseph Michael Linsner variant for Harley Quinn Elvira number 1, and I'll swap out Jughead for Doctor Strange issue number 45, 1981, 7.5 to an 8 or better. And over here, this is the Deceased issue number 2 movie poster homage variant. That one's Friday the 13th homage, although I'm not sure which one. I think it's the first one. We're at a $30 high bid right now. Yes, it's signed right here. And I can put a COA in there with it if you would like me to. It's a friend of mine, and I purchased it directly from him. You can go ahead and put one of our COAs in the back if you'd like me to. I've sold many sketch covers from him. You can look him up on Facebook and stuff. Gregory Warrenchak. Great artist. Next up here we got Diaz going for B, rather. Next up in B, Marvel Zombies Volume 4, issue number 1, Greg Land cover. First appearance of a new Midnight Suns team, 9-4 or better for grade. And nobody's just going for Harley Quinn at all. What about the Mark Spears cover? Everybody loves Mark Spears, right? It's literally the hottest artist of the last couple of years, no doubt. Look at the bust on that. But I mean, she's known for the bust, right? Elvira versus, or Elvira crossed with Harley Quinn. Fuck, I'm getting tongue-tied. Number 1, Mark Spears variant cover. Okay, we've got Grant M for B. Unless it was the last B, but I think it was this one. Matt B. I'm going to go for this A. I think Mark Spears is a great artist. Some of his stuff is starting to look very similar, and then some of it strikes me as just perfectly done. In his style, no doubt, but just perfect. I would say he's a little bit hit and miss, but he's probably like an 80% hit for me. He's pretty good. All right, next up we've got Alien 3, number 1. It's a 7.5 to an 8 or better. From Eclipse Comics, Tales of Terror, issue number 8. These can be tough to get. A 9.6 plus, 1981. Yeah, I need another beer, right? The high bid on our auction item, let's scroll up here. It's currently 30 for Paul C. High bid's 30 for Paul C. This, again, this one-of-a-kind custom sketch cover. Thing's gorgeous. Just moving some stuff around here, and then we're going to put her in overdrive. Start going quick here if we can. All right, we got Clay for B. Thank you very much. I bid still 30 on that beautiful item. Next up, Conan the Barbarian, issue number 139, a newsstand variant, 7.5 or better for grade. Dusa on the cover. More Tales of Terror from Eclipse Comics. These things are really tough to put together. Issue number 11, 9-9-2. It's like old wooden Pinocchio's killing his creator. We have Jared for C. I'm pretty sure it was the previous one though here. So I moved that pretty quickly. Man, really nobody's going for the Elvira, Harley Quinn. Two of my favorite female characters mashed up together. Another one of the variant covers for that. There we got Diaz for A. Whew. All right, for A, that was the last book in that price category. We're going to move up now. I might move up. I'm going to move up a little further just to kind of kill some of these bigger items now. So these are new releases that are $9.99 US, which is $14.50 Canadian. The first one is the Harley Quinn Elvira Mark Spears foil variant. Jeremy has the high bid now at 40. Nobody for this. Conan. How about Scarlet Witch, Volume 1, Issue number 2, newsstand, 8.5, 8 to an 8.5. More of these EC comics, really hard to find reprints. This one, Two Fisted Tales, Issue number 3, 9.6, 1992. Jeremy for that C, right as I moved it. Or sorry, Jared rather, for that C. The high bid's 40 for Jeremy. Might switch gears and start putting some slabs and stuff up here in a few minutes. See how it goes. We got Steve C was the first for C. Nobody's going for A? All good. We'll swap it out. Next up in A, for the hottest DC books of the year. DC's Lights Out Polybagged KO Special Edition. So there's a number of different books you can pull out of this. They're all foil, if I remember correctly. They're all foil, but you can pull all the way up to the 1 in 1,000 variant. I'm pretty sure. This is DC's KO Lights Out Blind Polybag. Jeff K is going to grab one. Best of luck on these things. I hope you can pull something really freaking cool. The time of the polybags is here. I pulled some great stuff out of the Mark Spears ones, which I'll be putting up here pretty soon. Sean M is going to take 2. So I had 1 for Jeff K, 2 for Sean M. I got 1 for Larry. Then we got Travis, Adrian, Diaz, miss anybody here? 2 for Alan. We got Paul C's gonna take 3. I've got more. Actually got a pretty good box full of them here. And then Grant M. 1 for Phil, but I gotta open it, which I will do. So I'll put Phil here and I'll set it aside and I'll open that in a sec. So Grant M, CJ. You know what? I actually didn't open any of these ones. So we got CJ, Brandon C, Ron Young. And I will open that Phil one in a minute. The only thing is I haven't really researched this book, so I could open the 1 in 1,000 and I wouldn't even know it. I'm going to open it and be like, here's what's in it, but I don't know what it is. I'll open this in just a moment, okay? We got... Adrian's going to grab another A. Nobody's going for the Scarlet Witch. Your auction item is still at 40. I'll say going once, going twice. Sergeant Rock, The Ghosts of a Yank, number 324, 7.5 to 8, 1974. Shock Suspense Stories, issue number 9, 9.6, 1994. He's handcuffed to a corpse that's being eaten alive by birds. That's crazy. If it's the gold foil, it's the 1 in 1,000. Nice. Hang on here. We got Diaz. It's going to go for, for 2. We got it. And then Clay's going to grab one. Then we got Paul C for B. And Paul C for C. All right, I'm going to grab a knife and I'm going to open this. See what's up. All right, let's do it. Keep it on camera the whole time too, so you know it's legit. So slice open the back of that little sticker. Open up your poly bag. I'm going to just use the back of this board. Nice light little slice. Maybe a little more. There we go. Should do the trick. Peel that off. Let's see what we got. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Foil Dark Side cover. Jim Lee, I think. Maybe looking at it. That thing's cool. Yeah, Jim Lee and Alex Sinclair variant cover. That's really nice, man. I like that. Super cool. Love it. Charizard. I pulled out a Black Lotus. I'm not going to be able to get it back in that bag, so I'm just going to bag and board it here. Nice. All right, that one's for Phil. Congratulations, Phil. That was pretty cool, actually. Let's open some more. Fuck. Maybe at the end of the night, if I got time, I'll open it out. Where am I at here? Okay, I think I got 2 more for Ron Young. Yep, 2 more. And then I got a Larry. Gold Charizard. Shadowless Charizard. Is that a 1 in 500? There's no way. That would be nuts if it really was. That would be nuts if it was. I got more of these. Imagine that was a 1 in 500. You just opened a huge book. Honestly, I opened some pretty big ones for the Mark Spears, including the 1 in 700 glow-in-the-dark covers, which I'll put up a little later. We're getting there. We're close. I'm close. Unknown Soldier, number 219. Early Frank Miller interior art. It's a 3.5, 1978. The Haunt of Fear, number 3, 9.6, 1993. Sean M's going for 2. According to Key Collectors, that's a 1 in 500 variant. No way. So 2 more for Adrian. Where are we at here? Your auction item is still at 40. I don't think you guys liked it as much as nobody liked this as much as I did. I'll say going for the 3rd and final diamond. I'm about to say sold on the damn thing. I'll leave these just for a second. If anybody else wants another couple of these. Where are we at here? Paul C is going to take 2 more. There you go. I think it was a fucking awesome cover, whatever the ratio is, whatever it's worth. I think that was a really cool cover. I liked it. It was kind of a surprise to me when I opened it. It's pretty cool. All right. Go over the 3rd and final time. Get your bids in. I'm about to say sold on that one-of-a-kind sketch cover. And get your bids in on these before I move them. For the Unknown Soldier, we got Dark Hold, number 1, 9.4, not poly bag. So you like it was originally polybagged. I'm going for the Haunt of Fear. Got another Haunt of Fear issue number 5. These are actually the more expensive ones, 9.2 or better for grade. I think Paul C just went for the one that I just took off, which is this. Alright, we got Sean M for B. Adrian will take one more A. And then Diaz for C. And your auction item sold to Jeremy for 40. Nice. Alright. And we'll set those extras aside. We got another auction item. Okay. Oh, this is a big set right here. Sleepwalker from Marvel. First appearance and Origin of Sleep. Or sorry, first appearance in his first issue. It's the full set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 is his Origin, and it's a foil cover. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, and the Holiday Special. Very tough to put together. The grades on these things, that was a 9.6 plus. I'll just scan through them quickly. Looks like they're all, I remember correctly, they're all high grade. So 9.4 to 9.6 plus on every one of these here so far. That one's a 9 to a 9.2. That one's a 9.2. The rest are all 9.4 or 9.6 plus. So really nice set, if I remember correctly. Number 1 is a 9.2. The rest of these, all 9.4 to 9.6. So a nice set. What did I count up to? Issue 33 plus the annual, so 34 issues. 34, that thing is huge. The Big Rig ratios, no, I'm not really sure they ever released anything on that. The DC KOs, I'm not sure. Looks like I got 6 of them left. More new releases. We're going to backstep. These are new releases that are $5.99 US or $8.75 Canadian. First is Hello Darkness number 15, the Jenny Friesen Virgin variant. We got Conan the Barbarian number 79, 1977 is 6.5 for grade. And then we've got Weird Science issue number 2, 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. $1 start and dollar increase on that 34 issue set. So Joseph M will take the last ones. You got it. There was 6 left. Appreciate it. They're yours. I'll set them aside. Adrian's going to grab A. Ooh, 38 viewers. Thanks guys for sticking it out with us. We're at 2 hours and 49 minutes. That's not so bad. Matt B's in for 34. It's $1 a book. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got Absolute Superman number 1, 6th printing Jay Lee Virgin variant cover. Captain America number 402, part 1 of the Man and Wolf story arc where he becomes a vampire. It's a 9.4. Or sorry, where he becomes a werewolf, not a vampire. I just had a B for Steve C. That was for the Conan though. Thank you, it's yours. Then we got Adrian for A. Next up in A, Something is Killing the Children. A monster hunter walks into a bar. This is a one-shot special. Jenny Friesen variant cover. Diaz for C and B. Adrian's got A. Auction item, still at 34. What a deal. This is the same book that was just up there. Something is killing the children. A monster hunter walks into a bar, but that is the Virgin variant. I've got Red Lanterns, number 3. That's a really cool cover. 9.6 plus for grade. And then we have Tales from the Crypt, issue number 6. 9.2 or better. DC reprint. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I thought I did read in the solicitation when it came up for pre-order that A Monster Hunter Walks into a Bar is a bunch of short stories that was collected across various Hello Darkness issues. That's pretty cool. We got Paul C for A, Diaz for B, and Allen for C. And our auction item is still just at 34 for Matt B. What a steal. A big old set. Had that set for a long time. Next up, we got Transformers number 1. This is the David Nakayama foil variant cover. Next up, we have Deceased, A Good Day to Die, which I believe is a one-shot, 9.6 plus. And The Vault of Horror, issue number 3, reprint, 9.4 to 9.6. 34, high bid. That giant set. Doesn't seem to be a lot of interest in the set. Maybe we'll say going once, going twice. Adrian was the first one for the Transformers. Joseph M for B. Allen for C. $36 now, high bid for Ron Young. Next up in A, this is the Transformers 25 foil die cut mask variant. Foil die cut cover. The Twilight Zone, issue number 20 from 1967. It's a 2.5 for grade. And The Vault of Horror, issue number 8, 9.6. $36 high bid. I guess for the third and final time, let's do it. We got Matt B was the first for A. Paul C for B. This B is huge. It's like a Golden Age size book. It's really, really wide. And then Steve C for C. We're cleaning house tonight, guys. This next one apparently was almost canceled. This is Essentia, issue number 27, and I guess there was a lawsuit involved in this comic for using the rights of Kermit the Frog and some other characters, killing Ronald McDonald. And also this is pretty interesting, this Wake Entertainment. It's tough to see on camera, but this is like a metal cover. It's like metal. It's pretty interesting. It's an interesting type of foil. I don't know what else to call it other than like a metallic cover. Very interesting. It's definitely not foil. It's like a type of metal cover. Really cool. Next up, we got Grim Fairy Tales, The Dark One, a one-shot, high grade. And then we have Aliens Defiance, number 1. This is the Stephanie Hans comic block exclusive. 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. For the A's, we got Diaz was first, and then CJ was second. Got Sean K for B. And for your auction item, I'm going to say going for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold because there's way more items to get up there. So high bid is, it's 36 for Ron Young, and I'm about to say sold. Wonder Woman, issue number 26, David Nakayama variant cover. That's a beauty. Then we got The Harrower, number 1, In Hyuk Lee Virgin variant cover. Leave those doozies up there for a second. And honestly, no bids came in, so I'm just going to call it sold to Ron Young. That's just over $1 a book. What a fantastic deal. But there's just so much more to get to. So much more. Better get moving. Here's an interesting one I'm going to put up next. very rare book. Battle Pope, the Christmas Spectacular #1. This is written by Robert Kirkman and illustrated by Tony Moore, and I got it signed by Tony Moore, who was the original artist for The Walking Dead before Charlie Adlard took over. And of course, it comes with a COA. The grade on it is 9 to a 9.2, and it's a very rare book, even without the signing. Very cool. It's like Jesus is getting a blow-up doll for Christmas and saying that this isn't a pony. Battle Pope, the Christmas Spectacular. Go for it. Dollar start, dollar increase. Nobody for C. We'll swap that out. We've got Weird War Tales, issue number 111. It's the first team up with the Creature Commandos and GI Robot. Not 6.5 for grade. Joseph M for. Oh, sorry. I think that was for the last A. Is that for this A? I think that was for the last A. Is that for this A? Let me know, Joseph. Was it for this A or for the last one? Wasn't sure on that. Dollar start, dollar increase on that auction item. You can have it for $1. Paul C for C. Your next day, Marvel's World of Revelation #1, cover A. It was the last one, no problem. Phil will kick us off with $5 for the Battle Pope. In your $12 slot, we got Ghost Rider issue number 31. That's the first appearance of the Midnight Suns, sealed in its poly bag. Nobody for that beautiful Virgin variant cover? Dip your toes into some classic horror, or some modern horror rather. For the new releases, we're still burning through. We got Predator Kills the Marvel Universe #1, second printing. That's a pretty cool cover, actually. He's got all the various Avengers helmets on his spear, his trophies. I think that's pretty cool. Next up here, we got Deceased, issue number 3, cover A. Auction item come up a little bit. We're at 13 now is the high bid for Ron Young. Nobody going for the Ghost Rider. Swap that out with The Witching Hour, issue number 75. Classic Bronze Age, 1977, a 6.0 or better. Joseph M was the first for B. Bill Bateman offered 10 for the previous C. I'll do that. Thank you very much. The high bid's now 15 for Steve C. Nobody for A. We've got DC's KO #1. This is the Frank Cho variant cover. And then next up here, what do we got? Buffy the Vampire Slayer issue number 18, her first series from Dark Horse Comics. Written by Joss Whedon. 8.5 for grade on that one. We got Tony S for this C. Adrian's going to go for an A. Got 2 of those. 15 still the high bid. We got Matt B for another A. And then Sean K was the first for B. Alright, DC's KO #1. This is the Mark Spears Darkseid variant. This is actually a really tough to find series here. Hellspawn, issue number 13, 9.6 plus. And I'm all out of $12 books. We're up to 15 now. Just gotta find my little $15 price bubble. There we go. Your first $15 book is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles versus Stranger Things #1, the 1 in 25 variant. It is a 9.4 or better. $15 high bid. I guess we'll say going once, going twice. You guys, once again, are not excited about that. As excited as I am. Got Diaz for B. Next up in B, 2-book set. Black Orchid, number 1 and number 3. These are heavy square bound issues written by Neil Gaiman. They're both 9.6 plus. Get them for $2 a piece. 16 is now the high bid for Ron Young. Again, going once, going twice. Get your bids in on that. Got a lot of other stuff to get through. We're just past the 3-hour mark. I guess we're about halfway. It sure doesn't feel like it, but we'll see. See what happens. Diaz is going to grab a C. I got 2 of those. So there's one more there if somebody's thinking about it. Paul C for B. Thank you. Next up in B, strangely, I somehow missed this earlier. We did the $10 one, so let's put this up here now. It's the X-Files 2, 3, 4, and 5. $10. You get all 4. They're all 9.2 to 9.4. $2.50 an issue. Topps Comics. We are at 17 now for Steve C. Nobody else for C. C, we have Violent Flowers, number 1, 1 in 25 variant, 9.6 plus. Nobody for A. We have 30 Days of Night, Fallen Sun, number 1, a new 30 Days of Night series. Jeremy S was the first for B. High bid 19 for Ron Young. $20 now for Steve C. In B, we're at $5 here now. If I can find that. $5 price bubble. This one. There we go. $5. All right, your first $5 book. We've got The Department of Truth, issue number 26. 1 in 10 variant, 9.4 or better. C is Maria Lovett's Violent Flowers, issue number 1, the 1 in 25 variant, 9.6 plus. I'm going to start trying to show them a little closer so you can get a nice view of the comics. Something I'm not really doing frequently enough, probably. 30 Days of Night, Fallen Sun, number 1. And, of course, your auction item, which I'm about to say sold on. Going for the third and final time, Battle Pope Christmas Spectacular. Really rare book, signed by Tony Moore with COA. And written by Robert Kirkman, creator of The Walking Dead. Bill Bateman for B. I got several of those, however. The high bid's currently 22 for Ron Young. We're looking good. We're about to finish these first 3 boxes, finally. 22, about to say sold. Next in C, a 6-book set, Human Remains, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The full set for $15. All right, congratulations, Ron. Sold to you for 22. All right, next, let's see what I got. Let's do this. This is a very rare book. Amazing Adult Fantasy, issue number 11. So this is one of Marvel's first series. It was originally called just Amazing it was originally called Amazing Adventures, then changed its name to Amazing Adult Fantasy. Then they dropped the adult with issue number 15, and of course Amazing Fantasy 15 is the first appearance of Spider-Man. So this is 4 issues before the first appearance of Spider-Man, Amazing Adult Fantasy number 11. It's the first appearance of the prototype character that would later become Dr. Octopus, but this guy transformed into an octopus-like human. It's also one of the few that actually had Stan Lee's name on the cover in form of like a small signature, Stan Lee and Steve Ditko, which is pretty interesting. The grade on this one, I'd give it like a 2.5, maybe a 3. It had tape on the spine at one time, which has been removed, and there's a residue from the original tape, which you can see, so it's like a brown line on the spine. It's since been removed. The comic itself, cover detached at the top staple only, relatively in not bad shape throughout. All the staples are solid, all the folds are tight. It's a pretty interesting piece. This is pre-superhero Marvel, so it's before Spider-Man, before Fantastic Four. I think this was even before Journey into Mystery, first Thor. So put it back in the bag here. We got Amazing Adult Fantasy issue number 11, 1962. The prototype of Dr. Octopus, published 15 months before Amazing Spider-Man number 3, which is first Dr. Octopus. 2.5, maybe a 3 for grade. $1 start, $1 increase on that very rare book. The first person for that set was Alan. Alan, that's yours. And we got an opening bid of $20 for Phil. This really is a very rare book. And nobody for these ones, so I'm going to swap those out as well. Continuing on, this is the 30 Days of Night variant cover, which is super creepy. We've got a 2-book set, Dead Seas, number 1 and 2. And then there's number 1 and number 2. And then I got Dead Seas, number 1 and 2, the variant covers. $5 each, so B and C are both $5. We are at 50 for Donovan on the auction item. Got Diaz for B. Thank you very much. Let's kind of scooch these back over here so I can go back to $15 over on that side. And next up here for 15, I got Deceased number 1, 3, 5, and 6. 1, 3, 5, and 6. So you're missing 2 and 4. It's a 4-book set for 15. And then more A's. This is Hello Halloween number 1. I believe that's cover A. Hello Darkness one-shot, celebrating Halloween, of course. Andy's going to take B. Thank you very much. High bid's now 55 for Matt B. We got Joseph M for C. Matt B for A. Also got Adrian for A. Yeah, 55, still high bid. Next up in A, Hello Halloween number 1. This is the Jenny Friesen variant, which is very nice. We've got 3 copies of this. This book is $5.99 US. It is DC versus Vampires World War V number 1, the Steve Beach variant cover. And then in the C slot, this is Hello Darkness issue number 10, the 1 in 20 Virgin variant, 9.6 plus. So try to get the glare off of it. The thing's gorgeous. First person for this A is Adrian. Okay. Diaz for B. Adrian for C. I also got Andy for B. And your auction item, man, still at 55. What a steal on that book. What a steal. Next up in A, this is Marvel Black, White, and Blood and Guts. #1, cover A. Got a few more copies of C there, if anybody's thinking. There's a 75 bid. Yeah, I must have missed it. Let me scroll up here. I see it now. So I guess the high bid is actually 75 for Sean M. I'm trying to pin it, but it doesn't seem to want to work. 75. Thank you very much. I did miss it. For this C, I got another Diaz here for C. And also Matt B. That was our third pack of sticky notes down. On to the fourth. I grabbed 6 for tonight. I think that probably wasn't enough. Okay, then we got Diaz for A. Auction item 75. I guess going for the third and final time. You guys burning out on me or what? 40 viewers here still. Mars Attacks #4, Charlie Adlard cover and interiors, Topps Comics 1994. That's the first series, 9.0 for grade. Swap this one out as well. I'm just going to grab a fresh box. We finally finished a box. Give me a sec here. Ooh, nice is this one. Alright, so the Phantom Stranger, issue number 28. That's an awesome cover where he's a monster in the mirror. 7.5, 1974. That's pretty cool. Next we got the Derek Chew variant cover for Marvel Black, White, Blood, and Guts. And going for the third and final time, I'm about to say sold on this thing. The high bid 75 for Sean M. Got Jared for B. Next up in B, Vampire State Building #1, the Infinity Gauntlet homage, 94 to a 96 or better. Still rolling. This is the David Nakayama variant for Absolute Batman 13, first Absolute Catwoman. Sorry, I think I had Alan for that A that I just took away. So that one's for you. And I got Paul C for C. I also got Sean M for B, but I'm not sure if it's for Vampire State or for the previous book. Just let me know. Adrian for this A. In C, Wally the Wizard #1, newsstand variant, Star Comics, 8.0 for grade. Next up in A, this is the Art Germ variant, Absolute Batman 13, first Absolute Wonder Woman, 75 high bid. Man, no more bids came in, so I guess Sean M's got this one for 75. What a great deal. Congrats. Your next auction item, Grimm #1. This is the Jenny Friesen 1 in 100 Virgin variant, 9.6 plus, perfect looking copy. Andy wanted a Blood and Guts. I still have the cover A left. If you want that one, Andy, just let me know. Still have that left. For these A's, it looks like I got Adrian and Alan and Diaz. Paul C for C. High bid on your auction item is 21 now for Pat S. In your A slot, the Jenny Friesen variant. Absolute Batman 13. And then in your C slot, this is Doom #1, the Ken Lashley exclusive. Limited to 3,000 copies. Now, nobody's going for Vampire State. I'll swap that out with Doc Savage, issue #3. Jim Steranko cover, 5/5/6, 1972. Yeah, no problem, Andy. All good. That one's sold out. We got Adrian for this A. And the high bid is 40 for Donovan. Then we got Alan for C. And Paul C for B. Next up in A, this is Dead Samurai #1, second printing from Wake Comics. Just like that Essentia from earlier, it's like a metal cover. And then in B, we got Lady Hell, issue #1, the 1 in 10 variant, 9.6+ for less than cover price. And Miles Morales Spider-Man #1, the John Gang exclusive, limited to 3,000 copies. Clay will take the Vampire State. Thank you very much. $5. Auction item currently 40 for Donovan. Cracking another one. $42 viewers. Thank you all for joining us. We're 3 hours and 17 minutes. The Taint variant. Basically. Clay's going for this B as well. I got 2 of those. So one for Clay. Auction item still at 40. Whew, I got 2 more boxes here that we've almost finished. That's great. We can move on to some other stuff. Oh, my back's getting a little sore. Standing here for the past 3 hours and 17 minutes. My legs hurt. I'll leave these just for a sec before I swap them out and we move on. I'll do this one first. This is Fantastic Four Gargoyles #1, published by Marvel. There's also one coming up published by Dynamite that's Gargoyles Fantastic Four. Kind of how they did the Deadpool Batman, they're also doing Batman Deadpool. So a little switcheroo. This is Monsters of Metal #1, the 1 in 5 variant for less than cover price. What's the other stuff? Oh my god, just tons and tons of stuff. Just different books than what's on screen, I guess. Jeremy S. is going to go for A. I also have the Perillo? Yeah. Or no, sorry, it's Gabriel Dell'Otto. That is the Dell'Otto variant for that same book. And nobody for the Taint exclusive. We also got Kid Venom #1, the John Gang exclusive. Limited to 3,000 copies. We got Pat S for A. Diaz is grabbing a B. Next up is new releases that are $7.99 US or $11.50 Canadian. And it is Hello Halloween #1, the Virgin Glow in the Dark variant. It's tough to tell on camera, but a lot of this is like a crusty glow in the dark material on the cover. So it's a glow in the dark cover, particular one. And then we are at 42 now for Phil on our auction item. Next in B, we got the Daughters of the Dark Oracle #1. We got Adrian for A. The second person is Steve C. Well, I see several people wanted it. I can always bring up the fact that you can pre-order these for 15% off. Got to get it on the pre-orders. Don't fuck around with that. Save some money. We also got High Strangeness #1, a new horror series. And I think that might be almost the end of the new releases. Almost. Give me a sec. Moving some boxes. Where am I at? We'll do this next. we're moving right along. We're doing really well. Looking good for time. You guys are, I plan for it to be like a 5 to 6 hour plus auction. And I think it probably will be. It's the time frame. It depends on how fast we go. And like the faster you guys buy stuff, the quicker I keep putting more stuff up. So it kind of makes it like go really quick, you know? We'll just have to see how it goes. We got Diaz for C. And your auction items at 42. We still got quite a lot of auction items to get through. So we'll say going once, going twice on this thing. Get your bids in. Hallows Eve, #1. The Ryan Gonzalez exclusive, limited to 3,000 copies. That's a really cool cover. Diaz did get C. This one right here. The Kid Venom exclusive. And if we got nobody for High Strangeness, I will swap that out. Next up for your new releases. Where are we? Where are we at here? I just got one more. So this one here, the price of this book is $5.99 US, which is, where the fuck are my price bubbles? Which is $8.75 Canadian. But I got quite a few extra copies, so I'm going to actually give you a really big deal on it. $3 off, because I have quite a few copies. It is DC's KO #1, the acetate cover. So you don't know what an acetate cover is, I'll show you. It's kind of like a clear cover. So this is the acetate cover, and then you got the art on the inside. It's also acetate on the back as well too. Very interesting. So this is the acetate cover A, and I'm literally giving you $3 off. Just because I have a lot of them. I got a whole box of these things beside me. DC's big KO event.
Best music compilation.
All right, we have Adrian for this C. Scroll up a little bit here. Alan's going to take 3. Thank you. Then we got, don't forget about your auction item. High bid's 42, I think, still. Going for the 3rd and final time. I am literally about to say sold. So 3 for Alan. I gotta scroll up slightly. We got 1 for Diaz. 3 for Alan. 1 for Phil. We got Andy. 3 for Pat S. Like I said, I got lots. It's no worries here. I got a nice big stack of them. Next, we are at, where was I here? 3 for Pat S. Oh no, I already did those. Sorry. 3 for Pat S. This is 3 for for Paul C. 3 for Paul C. And we got 2 for Adrian. 1 for Jared. One for Shane H. 2 for Sean M. Got 1 for Legatus. 2 more for Adrian. Auction item. No more bids came in. I'm going to call it sold to Phil for 42. Congratulations, Phil. Good deal. Diaz going to grab another A. I still got more of them here. There you are. Just give me a sec. I got to move this big stack here beside me. Okay, we've got 1 more for Andy. Is that it? Yeah, good deal. $3 on. Good deal on the auction item. Nobody for the Dark Oracle. gonna set that aside as well. Okie dokie. What are we looking at for time here? 3:25. That's not too bad. Still got a few more of these things if anybody wants one. Your next auction item, just give me a sec. Let's do, this is Mark Spears Monsters issue number 4, the Metal Virgin variant. I know it looks very wrinkly. That's the poly bag that it actually comes like sealed in. So this one comes in its original poly bag, which I guess you can open because it just has a piece of tape on the back of it. But this is the poly bag that it comes in from Keen Spot, so this has never been taken out. It's like a 9.6 plus, a perfect looking copy. So this is the metal cover, which I believe it'll tell you on the inside here how many copies it's limited to. 995 copies. So this is the metal edition. Cover price $99 US, 130 some dollars Canadian. Expensive piece. Yeah, those A's are $3 off. So dollar start, dollar increase on that. If anybody else wants some more A's, let me know. Looks like here I got 2 more for Sean M. And then dollar start, dollar increase on your auction item. Another A here for we've got Joseph M. So I'm gonna grab an A. Yes, the A's, $3 off. Great deal. Next, anybody else for these before I move them? Then they're out of here. Okay. We're gonna start doing some Mark Spears stuff. Why not? Because we got his auction item up there. The high bid on our auction item, 25 for Larry. Now we got 30 for Andy. It's a high bid. And if we got nobody else for these A's, I'll send them aside. Not too many of those left. As many, well, let's see how many I got left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 12 left. Let me know how many you want. Matt B is going to take one, so I got 11 left. We're at 65 on the auction item for Clay Phillips. Alright. So coming up here in a moment, we're going to do the Mark Spears Monsters, the Monster and the Wolf blind bags. So we're going to do them in a moment. So I ordered 250 of those. If you asked for one, then you should have gotten one. I don't see any here, so I'll do one for Grant. I'll pull these back out. Where's my stickies? All right, here we go. So we'll do one for Grant M. We got 5 more for Sean. 2, 3, 4, 5 more for Sean M. And then Joseph will take what's left, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left. So 5 more for Joseph M. Thank you all very much. I'm sold out of that thing now. Okay, let me set those aside. All right, so let's talk about the Mark Spears Monster and the Wolf blind bag, this thing. So there's 75 different covers that you can get in this thing. I'm going to show you my screen here, this live. This is my screen. I downloaded this picture. So Mark Spears shared this on his Facebook page. These are the various odds of getting some different ones. So there's like a 1 in 36, 1 in 100, 1 in 420, 1 in 87.5, and then the rest of them are a 1 in 700, the ratios of getting them. So there's 75 different covers, plus he did custom sketch covers, he signed books and put them in it, and he also did 13 what are called unholy grails. So 13 of these have a COA inside, which gets you a one-of-a-kind, one-of-one CGC 9.8 custom cover from Mark Brooks. Or sorry, from Mark Spears, not Mark Brooks. So the variety that's in these things is crazy. I've seen some of those sealed blind bags selling for up to $30. Then they cool down a little bit. I'm gonna put the sealed ones up here in a minute. I got them for 10 bucks a piece for you guys. Our auction item is now at 70. So like I said, I ordered 250 copies, and a lot of them, the poly bags were really scuffed up or kind of damaged, where like on the black, like the poly bag was all fucked up and it was all white. Or some of them, they looked like the corners might be dinged. So I opened all of the ones that were damaged, which I think was about 40 of them. Some of them were dinged and damaged, so I'm glad I opened them. And now I am going to put all of those various ones that I opened up for you. Some of them, if you look them up, they're selling for a shitload of money. So this one is cover A25, 9.4 for grade. These ones 10 bucks. This is cover A20. It is a 9.6. I priced these all below what they're selling for. These ones over here, 12 bucks. This is cover A13 and a 9.4. Some of these are like 30 bucks. When you look them up, they're really expensive. Quite surprised by them, actually. Got some more that are coming up here in just a minute. There's a shitload of them. What do we got here? So some of the, again, like you look at that chart that I just showed you, I'm not sure where these fall. Whether they're 1 in 70, 1 in 72, 1 in 35s. I know the 1 in 420s are foil, and the 1 in 700s are the trick covers and the glow in the darks. So we got Diaz was for the first for B, and then we got Sean M was the first for C. Next up in B, this is the A29 in a 9.6, and this is the same one in a 9.8 plus, a perfect looking copy. We got Diaz for A. Next up in A, this is the A10 cover in a 9.2. No, I have 160 of the sealed ones. Or sorry, it's either 140 or 160. But I'm gonna go through the ones that I opened first, then we'll do the sealed ones. 72 is currently the high bid for Larry. I got Grant M for B. Sean M was the first for A. Next up, this is A30 in a 9.6. And then these ones here are 15 a piece. This is A22 in a 9.6, the Elvira homage. Nobody's going for C. This is A12 in the 9.4 for grade. All right, we got Diaz for B, Paul V for A. Whoops. What just happened? Ooh, I might have accidentally just dropped this live stream. Give me a second here, guys. Looks like we're still going. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just like closed the video that was hosting the live stream by accident. Whoops. Paul V got that A, and then we got Sean M for C. Okay. This is A11 and a 9.4 to a 9.6. And where was that on these ones? This is A77, the blank. And the blanks, I know when I go to that chart, the blanks are a 1 in 87 variant. So they're almost a 1 in 100. Those ones. We got Sean M for C. And then, so these are both $15 now. And this is the A76, also a 1 in 76. We got Alan for A. Your auction item is currently at, scrolling up here, looks like we're at 75 now for Paul V. 75. Okay, still continuing on. So All three of these are $15, A, B, and C. This is the A13 and a 9.6 plus. This is the A5 and a 9.4. I got Allen for B. I got two of those though. I bid 75. Cover price $99 US, which is like almost 140 Canadian. We got Jared for the other B, and then Diaz for C. Okay, we're just 15 on this one now. This one here, 25. So this is the Monster and the Wolf one, A41 and a 9.4. And according to the chart, the foils are all a 1 in 420 variant. So 1 in 420 are the foils. We're at 76 for Larry is the high bid. Nobody's going for that A. I'll swap it. There is this one in an A36 and a 9.6, and that one's a 9.8 plus. Again, these are 1 in 420s. 1 in 420 foil variants. Then of course your auction item is the metal. I'll leave those for just a moment before I swap them. I actually got pretty good odds. I opened like 40 of these and I hit probably 10 or 12 foils and a couple glow in the darks. I did really good opening them, and almost every cover was different. I only hit duplicates of just a couple covers. But I mean, with 75 possible covers, like the variety is definitely there. It's unlikely for you to keep hitting the same thing. All right, next up we've got Diaz for B and Sean M for A. And your auction item's at 76 for Larry still. Next up, this is the cover A33. It's a 9.8. It's a foil. And then next, this 225. This is cover A66, which is the 1 in 700 glow in the dark variant, and I got 2 copies of it. That's the A66 1 in 100 glow in the dark, and it's one of the most expensive ones that's selling from this set. These are all the different covers you can get. Look at them all. There's so many. It's nuts. Oh, you pulled a 1 in 700 glow. That's awesome. Is it this one? Was it the same one? Because there's a couple different glow in the dark ones. Where are we at right here? We've got Matt B for A. And Adrian for the other A. Auction item 76. Going once, going twice. About to say sold on it. I'll leave those for just a minute here, and then I'll put up the sealed ones, yeah? Your auction item 76, going for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold. It was a skull with red eyes. That's cool, man. That's really cool. There's so many different covers. That's what's really neat about it. You buy a bunch of them, and you're very unlikely to hit the same one twice. Like I said, I opened about 40 and I only hit a duplicate on 2 or 3. And the ones I got the duplicate on, I was very glad to get it because they're the expensive ones. So, really awesome. Doesn't look like any more bids came in. Congratulations, Larry. Sold to you for 76, man. What a deal on that. That actually really is a good deal. I actually have another one of these. Even though it's such a great deal, I would... do this at the same price for the next highest bidder, wherever that was. I'm scrolling way up here. Who was next? The next highest bidder was Paul V. Paul, I'd do 76 if you want one. And no, I didn't check inside because you'd have to open them. The only way to know if there's the only way to know what's inside, period, let alone to know if it has the certificate that gets you a custom one of 13 unholy grails is to open it, and they're all sealed, so I have no way of knowing if they have it inside. But the ones that I did open, I didn't go through every page, but I did like flick into the centerfold, and like nothing fell out of it. So I'm assuming there's no ticket in there. Paul's going to do it for 76. Thank you, Paul. Awesome. You guys both got a great deal on that auction item. Set it aside, and if nobody's going to go for these huge, giant ones, maybe I'll put one up for auction later if I have time. We are at 3 hours and 41 minutes. Shall we do some more blind flips, take the second intermission, and then 2 more hours and we're done? What do you think? Any Night of the Living Dead covers? I don't think so. Anyways, yeah, let's do it. Let's do some more blind flips, I guess. I still have tons of slabs and stuff for you guys. You notice we haven't even done a single slab yet. We'll get there. Don't worry. I got lots. Let's do some blind flips. These are all ratios. They're all Marvel. They're all high grade. I'm going to put, so they're all 9.6 or better. I'm going to put 12 on screen, 1 per person, unless they don't all sell. 5 of them are 1 in 25s. 4 of them are 1 in 50s. And 3 of them are 1 in 100s. We got Larry for L. We got Paul J for G. Sorry, Paul C for G. I got a couple of Pauls. I'm getting my Pauls crossed. We got, I started to write Paul. Christ. I got Bill Bateman for B. I got Paul in the brain. Bill Bateman for B. Then I got Barry for I. We've got Paul Jones for H. Alan for E. Mike F for F. Clay for D. There's still A, C, J, and K remaining. J goes to Diaz. A, C, J still remaining. Let's start flipping a few. Larry, Amazing Spider-Man number 3, 1 in 25. Diaz, Amazing Spider-Man 63, 1 in 100 variant. J, we got David Unger. We've got The Ultimates number 4, 1 in 25 variant. Barry. This is Vengeance of the Moon Knight number 3, 1 in 25. Paul J. X-Men number 10, 1 in 50. Paul C. Deadpool Wolverine number 1, 1 in 50. Mike F. This is Deadpool Wolverine. Frank Miller, 1 in 100 Virgin variant. Alan. Cable number 3, 1 in 50. Clay. Venomverse Venomous number 1, 1 in 50. That is a really sick cover. We got Rob L for this one. And Diaz says he'd take whatever was left over. So that one. Rob L. Edge of Spider-Verse number 3, 1 in 25. Bill Bateman. That is Infinity Watch number 1, 1 in 100. And then Diaz. Black Widow Hawkeye 1 in 25. All right, those are some awesome books in there. Let's do another round. These are going to be Virgin exclusives. They are all Marvel. They are all a 9.6 or better. And they are all limited to 1,000 copies or less. So Marvel Virgin exclusives. Virgin exclusives. Go for it. Got Larry for L. We got, for H rather. We got Paul Jones for H. We got Diaz was the first for I. We got Paul C for F. Alan for G. K for Rob L. Andy for D. A, B, C, E remaining. Sometimes people try to claim ones that are already gone. Then I should just give them one that isn't gone, but I kind of want you to pick your own, so it's not like, hey, I didn't pick it. You know, like at the end of the day, like you did get to pick your own, so to speak. That's why I just don't give them whoever's next. Let's start flipping some over anyways. We got Larry, Wolverine number 1, Carrie Andrews. We've got Rob L, Death of the Venomverse number 3 in Hyuk Lee. Oh, that one's actually still available, the J. Diaz, this is Amazing Spider-Man number 35, Sabrine Rich. Paul J. Storm number 1, another Sabrine Rich. Alan, this is Mandalorian number 4, Ryan Brown. Wolverine number 31. Sorry, that was Paul C. We've got Andy. Death of the Venomverse number 4, Derek Chu. The C goes to Ron Young. It is the original X-Men number 1, Carrie Andrews. We got Lee Marley for J. That is X-Men issue number 35, another Carrie Andrews cover. And Mike F. for this B, it is Wolverine Revenge number 3, the red band polybag variant. There's 2 left here. We'll leave them for a minute. Diaz and Allen will both take a leftover. So we'll do Allen for A and Diaz for that one. This is Gambit, issue number 5, Ivan Tao. And this is Rogue and Gambit, issue number 5. A couple of nice covers there. One more round, I guess. These ones will be trade dress exclusives, and they're normally $10, but I'm going to slash them down to 8 because you guys have been so great buying up all those things. So $8, man, why not? You get a great deal on it. A lot of these books are actually $5.99 US anyway, so you're just paying cover price for a limited edition, limited 3,000 print run exclusive. Why not? You can't go wrong. $8. Larry. And as soon as we're done this, we'll do our second intermission video and power through those last 2 hours. We got Barry. We got Paul J. Larry. Spider-Punk, number 1. Barry. Shang-Chi, number 1. Paul J. X-Men Annual, number 1. We've got Allen for F. Excalibur, number 12. Clay for G. Death of the Venomverse, number 3. We got Diaz for D. Wolverine Revenge, red band polybag, number 1. We got Andy for A. Alien, number 1. We've got Josh R. for J. Captain Marvel, number 21. B, C, E, and K remaining. B, Paul C. Mandalorian number 5, Peach Momoko. Gonna do K as well, Paul C. Carnage number 2, Marco Turini. Ron Young. Spider-Man number 5, Dalato. One more left. Whoever claims it, I'll give it to you for free. Say E and it's yours. It's Edge of Spider-Verse number 1 by Felipe Massofera. So whoever says E will be the first one to get it for free. Why not? It's a freebie. Whoever says E. Larry was the first person to say E. There you go, Larry. You got that one for free. All right, next is our second intermission video. This one's Lady Death. Get a little bit of origin story for Lady Death. I think this one's only 5 to 6 minutes, so it's going to be a little quicker than the first one. I'm going to grab myself another beer, and we'll be right back. 5 minutes, 6 minutes, and we're going to power through our last third, hopefully. Don't go anywhere, definitely. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. That felt like a very, very short break. Way too short. Sorry, I'm just trying to finish this beer so I can crack the next one. Yeah, that was very short. All right. Just give me a sec here. Your next auction item is The Walking Dead number 98, which is the first appearance of Dwight. He's the guy with the half-melted face. Negan's number 2, who later turns over to Rick's side. It's also signed by the actor who plays Dwight, Austin Emilio. And it's a pretty rare signature, actually. This is also the death of Abraham, because in the comics, Abraham is killed by Dwight, shot in the eye with a crossbow. Dollar starting to dollar increase. Next in your B slot, this is the Complete Dracula number 1, the Virgin variant. Then over here you got Frank Miller's 300, issue number 4. These are both 9.6 or better. And then in A, Mark Spears' The Monster and the Wolf, sealed polybag blind variant. Because everybody's going to want these, or I assume you would, it'd be crazy as hell not to. Especially when they're selling for a lot more. I'm going to limit them to 4 per person. I think I have like 140 to 160 of these. I can't remember what I counted. It's either 140 or 160. We've got 30 some viewers. 4 per person should work out. So we'll just do a maximum of 4 each. Yeah, I think Dwight was a great character. And doesn't he appear in the Fear the Walking Dead? I'm a fan of Dwight, so I maybe should kind of check that out. So 4 for Larry, because that's the most we can do for now, in case they don't, unless they don't all sell, in which case you can definitely grab more. So 4 for Larry. Man, if somebody hits a crazy book in here, or one of the Unholy Grails, or I saw on Mark Spears' Facebook page, he just straight up signed a whole bunch of them and did little remarks and stuff. So like, you can hit all kinds of shit in these. And if you hit something cool, definitely send me a message and send me a picture of it, because I'd love to see what you hit. I was really happy with the ones that I opened. Oh my god, I gotta scroll way the fuck up here. Everybody wants these things. Alright, so again, 4 per person is where we're gonna cap them out at. So I got 4 for Larry. I got 4 for James W. That way everybody can get 4, is the plan, or the hope anyway. Man, I gotta scroll way up. The comments are just making it worse. 4 for James W. I got Sean M for 4. I got Shane H for 1. 3 for Tony. You've got Tom D, 1. Clay, 1. Christian, 2. Next up, Paul C, 4. Diaz, 4. Ron Young, 1. James W, 4. Bill Bateman, 1. I'm just going through a lot of comments here, like I'm scrolling way up. I'll go back here a little bit. I got Tom D for 4. You already got 1, so we'll just add 3 more to that. I'm sorry. So 4 total then for Tom D. Clay, man, I think it's the same thing. You got 1, but we'll change that to 4. So 3 more. Josh R for 2. Phil's going to do 2, and I'll open them live. That's kind of a cool thing. I'll do that. I'll set those aside. I'll open them in a minute. Jeremy S, just 1. Andy for 4. We got Greg for 2. Jared for 4. Shane H for 2. I don't know if you already grabbed 1. It'd take me too long to go through this giant pile. Adrian for 4. The auction item is The Walking Dead issue number 98. The first appearance of Dwight and the Death of Abraham, and it's signed by the actor who plays Dwight, Austin Emilio. It's kind of a rare signature, and comes with a COA. So Ron Young will do 3 more for the Magic 4. You got it? But 3 is the magic number. Blind Melon. Brandon's going to take 1. 6 more for 6 more for Sean M. Andy Dempsey, I'm pretty sure you did get 4. I'm pretty sure Alan got 4. How many did I buy? 250. Because there was a 1 in 250 variant. We got that. I'll open Phil's in a minute. I'm just going to set them right there. So they're still on camera. 250 is what I bought. I got a giant stack beside me. Give me a sec. I got to move these things. Oh. Thank you, everyone. Again, best of luck. I hope you have awesome pulls. All right, where am I at? You know, yeah, I think I got 4 for Jared, and you know what? It looks like they've died down, and I must have at least another 50, so now I'll start allowing people to take more. Starting with Paul C. 2 more. What about your auction item and your B and your C? I don't think I've seen a single bid. And I see Donovan saying test, but I haven't seen anything else. Adrian will do 2 more. The maximum amount more, preferably 2, because then otherwise we're going to go through them all. I opened a whole bunch. We had them up here earlier. My best pull was the 1 in 700 glow in the dark variant. I pulled 2 of them. We got Scott M's going to take 4. Thank you, Scott. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to do Matt B for 2. Our auction item, I'm pretty sure that's the first bid at $15, and then nobody went for B and C. I'll leave them there for a second. We kind of got very distracted. Alan for 2 more. Donovan for 2. Say I got about 40 more in the box for beside me. Oh man, you guys got me opening them now. All right, so we're going to do Diaz times 2, and I'll open them, and then Larry 2, and I'll open them. That could be fun. Why not? I can't open more than that. That's already 6 I got to open. It's going to kind of slow things down a bit. We're at 30 is the high bid for Sean M. I guess nobody's going for either of those. Dark Knights Rising, The Wild Hunt, number 1. This is a foil cover, 9.6. Then your $15 slot, another Tales of Terror from Eclipse Comics. That's issue number 13. Final issue, 9.2 or better. Alright, Aaron's going to do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm almost out. Clay for 2 more. James W for 2 more. Clay's going to take B. Thank you very much. Auction items at 30. Next up in B, Fever Ridge, issue number 1, A Tale of MacArthur's Jungle War, IDW, 9.2 or better for grade. A 24-hour stream. Well, I did go 7 hours and 47 minutes, I think was my longest. 7 hours and 47 minutes. And that was the 4-year anniversary. And this year, on December 7th, I think is the date, is my 5-year anniversary. I'm not even going to try to beat that record, man. Honestly, the 7 hours and something, I just can't do it. Yeah, it's December 7th is my 5-year anniversary. And I'm going to do a huge show with huge books. One of the books I've already picked out is Ultimate Fallout 4, or not, First Miles Morales, and it's signed. Anyways, I'm getting very confused. I gotta get back to the auction items here. Where was I at? Let's do Tom D for 4 more. And then Phil's gonna take B. All right. Did we get our Mark Spears on or what? Let me move these ever so slightly. I'm gonna open Larry's first. All right. See what Larry's got going on in here. I'm just gonna fold it like that. Makes a lot of sense. There we go. So here's Larry's first one. I'm just gonna have to ditch the bag because they're impossible to get back in the bag. That is one of the Garbage Pail Kids homage covers. I think I had that one up earlier. That was one of the ones that I opened. Next. Second one. Oof, I opened that one too. That's a gorgeous cover. I really like that one. The Undead Nurse. That's one of the more expensive ones. I think that one's a $15 or $18 cover. Nice. All right, so those ones are Larry's. Get these bags out of the way. Next are Diaz. These are the two that say Diaz on them. Slice that a little better. Ooh, I didn't open that one yet. A pumpkin cover. That one's cool. I did not. Again, I don't know what the ratios and stuff. You're gonna have to look on the back. There's 75 possible covers, but that's one that I did not open yet. Man, it'd be so cool to open one that's signed. That'd be fucking awesome. This is the second one for Diaz. Ooh, that one's a Virgin cover. I think that might be one of the ones they call the trick cover. Nice. Yeah, I think that one might not even be on the back because of the Virgin ones aren't even on here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of the more rare ones because it's one of the Virgin covers. Looking right on with that. Super cool. So those two were Diaz. And next are the two that were for Phil. Let's open Phil's. First one for Phil. I didn't open this cover either. That's a new one to me. Scarecrow cover. The second one for Phil. So even after opening 40 something of these things, I'm still opening ones with covers I hadn't seen. They had an awesome selection in here, man. And oh, that's that Virgin one from a minute ago too. Nice, you both got that awesome pull. Yeah, I think this is what they call the trick cover. That one maybe. Yeah, it doesn't tell you what goddamn cover it is. It's like it's up to you to figure it out. To go through these and figure out which cover it is. But nice. Checking for COAs. I'm thinking if there was a COA in there, would it be inside of the pages or would it be just in the poly bag? So you'd see it immediately. You know, you'd know it's in the poly bag. I'm not really going to like flick through every single page and see if there's a COA in there. That would be up to the person who ends up owning the book at the end of the day, I guess. The Virgin is a 1 in 100. There you go. You guys pulled a 1 in 100 out of that. That's pretty awesome. Let me throw these things in the garbage. And we'll get back at her. Everybody else, I got a small stack left. They're $10 a pop. Next up in the $5 slot, Predator 2 movie adaptation number 1, 9.6 or better. They come with a trading card inside of them. And then we've got The Haunt of Fear, issue number 8. That's another one of the iconic covers. Got the shrunken heads on it. This one's a 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. How many are left? I don't know, but not that many. There are 17 left. Okay, well, yeah, you guys did really good on the ones that I opened, and I can guarantee all the other sealed ones yet to be opened will have similar results, guys. You'll be really happy with what you open out of those. And I hope to God somebody opens one of the signed ones or something. Send me a picture of it. That'd be really cool. High bid on our auction item, I think, is still just 30. So we'll see. Oh, sorry, there's 17, 18, 19, 20. I actually got 27 left. Sorry. 5 more for Sean M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd be curious to know what one of the signed ones is selling for. If you asked for an extra 2 and I said your name as I put the sticky note on it, then yes. Otherwise, I couldn't say because I just sold like 160 of them. It'd take me way too long to dig through 2 boxes to see whose names are on what. So I assume so. If you asked for an extra 2 and you saw me say your name and put the sticker on, then yes. All right, let's keep moving on here, I guess. No more bids coming in on this auction item. I'm about to say sold on it. It's a rare signature. I'm about to say sold. Get your bids in. Trying to box up some of this stuff. You guys bought a shitload of comics tonight. A shitload. Alright, where am I at here? I'll do 2 more live. Yeah, sure. Like I said, it kind of slows things down, but I will do 2 more. Why not? But nobody for these. I'll set them aside. Judge Dredd, The Child Quest, number 1, 9.4 to 9.6. Weird Science, issue number 8. One of the iconic covers, 9.6. No more bids came in. Congratulations, Sean M. Sold to you for 30. And Alan's going to take C. Thank you. All right. Man, that was a flurry of activity, wasn't it? Your next auction item. What should we do? No big deal. Just the first Mephisto. Silver Surfer number 3. $1 start. $1 increase. No reserve. Nothing to write home about. Not a big book or anything. Diaz is going to grab B. And if nobody else is going to go for A, I'll set them aside. The grade on this, 7.5. Is that right? Let's take a look. I think I graded this a while ago, so let's pop it out and take a look, because that's an awfully high grade for this book. Let's take a scroot. Let's take a deep scroot at this thing. Holy fuck! That is a clean back cover. Wow! Look how clean that is. The gloss, so we can get the light to shine on it. There we go. Get the gloss going on. Fuck me, that is a nice looking copy. It's got a few issues, a little bit of separation, a little bit of delamination on the spine at the bottom, a little bit of wear on that upper corner. Fuck, other than that, it's pretty nice and glossy. Man, this is a 7.5. Oh, that's a great panel right there with Mephisto on the throne. Might have went past it too quickly. Oh, God. I want to go back to it because I like that panel. Ugh. Fuck, it wasn't that far, was it? Ugh, it was. Getting a bit of delamination from like the first page. These ones are tough because of the way the square binding is assembled. Man, it's a pretty damn nice copy. The way the square binding is assembled here with the staples straight through the front. Yeah, it's interesting. I would say it's like a 7. That's what I'm going to haul off on. I'm going to come to terms on a 7. It's a pretty nice copy. Nicer than I've had in the past, that's for sure. This is normally a very beat up book, and I don't see it very often. And I think that it's one of the few books that's still got a lot of room to move up, even though it's a big book already. I think it still has a lot of room to move because this is a pretty big villain that we haven't seen in the MCU yet, and there's been a lot of hype about. I think that's a really good one to have. Nobody else went for this. I'm going to set it aside. Just for shits and giggles, I'll open 2 more. I'll do the back one and the front one. I'll set those aside. Just because this one's just for funsies. You know? And then we'll get back at it because this whole blind bag thing has been a serious distraction tonight, I must say. Watch me slice my hand open here on camera. Do 2 more and we'll just for funsies. Ugh. This one's stuck in the bag a little. I didn't open that one yet either. Like I said, the variety is crazy. Every one I open damn near is a different cover. And I didn't open that one either. And I think that's a Virgin variant. Nice. 2 more I haven't opened. It's like the pulls on these things are freaking awesome. Awesome. I'm just going to set these aside because I don't even know what they are or what their value is. But they're wonderful. Best blind bag ever. I think the only one that's going to beat this is going to be the Absolute Endgame that's coming up because there's like one-of-a-kind sketches from a whole bunch of different Marvel artists in them. Those would be super cool. Okay. Authentic Maddie Blood variant. Yeah, that's right. Okay, our auction item. I looked away. I wasn't really paying attention, but we got some interest in it. High bid's $200 right now for Jeff K. And let's get back to our regularly scheduled programming, shall we? We've got that, and I'll grab another box here in a second. Conan, number 69, Giggity, 7.0 for grade, your $15 slot. Tales from the Crypt, issue number 2, 9.6 for grade. And then maybe let's just jump up in price here. Let's go to like $30. Jump up a little. I'm going to give you a 2-book set for $30. It is Ha Ha, issue number 6. This is the John Gallagher Spy vs. Spy homage. Get it in a regular trade dress and a Virgin. This one's limited to 600 copies. That one's limited to 500 copies. You get them both. Why not? Cut on appendage. Yeah, authentic blood. Real AIDS. $225 now for Tom D. And we got Steve C's going for A. Next up in A, $5 for low grade, a 4.5 or better. Red Sonja number 10. As you can see, the cover's super bleached out, like from the sun. It must have been in the window or something of the store. We got Steve C for B, Diaz for C. And high bid is now $240 for Chris W, $250 for Tom D. Next up in the $15 slot, we've got Tales from the Crypt issue number 3, 9.4 or better for grade. In your $30 slot, it's actually a very rare, hard to find book. It's called Dark Force issue number 2, and it normally comes sealed in a poly bag with a trading card. This has the trading card, but it's not sealed. The grade on it is a 9.2. I think sealed, it's like an $80 book. Very rare. We got Sean K for A. And then we got Chris W at $260 for our auction item. Mephisto. Next up in the $5 slot, and actually it's our last $5 book, an 8.5 to 9 Daredevil issue number 268. John Romita Jr. cover. The Hangman. Pardon me, I'm just moving a bunch of boxes around here. Just getting ready for the next wave. There we go. We got that stuff out of the way. My apologies. We are at 270 for Tom D. We got Diaz was the first for A. We're up to 280 for Chris W. Everybody's going for these. I'll swap them out. All right. Move some more boxes. Just a minute. Yeah, let's do this stuff. All right, we're up to some more expensive stuff now. 15, 30, and I'm going to start doing some slabs on the right-hand side. Oh, there's a nice one. Batman 423, classic Todd McFarlane cover, third printing, 9/6, 325. In your $30 slot, this is Amazing Spider-Man number 20, the Ariel Diaz exclusive, limited to 1,000 copies. And then we've got Tales from the Crypt, issue number 9, reprint, 1993, and a 9/6. Yeah, the Tales from those Tales from the Crypt, these Gladstone reprints are from the early 90s. Obviously, this was the real Tales from the Crypt, issue number 9 from 1947. It's like a $3,000 book or more. They were really only reprinted the one time from Gladstone from 1992 to 1994. We are up to 330 is the current high bid for Tom D. Diaz has got B. Next up in B, we're actually at 35. But I'll just do 30 on it so I don't have to change the price. It's Godzilla Here Be Aliens number 1, the 1 in 25. 9/4 to 9/6. Nobody for the Batman slab. I'll leave it there for a moment before I swap it out, just because there's a lot of other slabs and etceteras. Free comic knowledge, yeah, you can't go wrong, right? 340 for Chris W. Nobody for the Tales from the Crypt. Another reprint for number 8. 9/6. These are tough to find, especially in high grade. And if nobody's going for the Godzilla Here Be Dragons, then we are going to move up. The next one is actually 45. And Paul C is going to take B. Sorry, it was 30 for that. And then we're moving up to 45 here. Kids, look away because we got some nudie books coming up. So this one right here is Power Hour number 3, the Shikari Naughty Virgin Goddess of Death edition, limited to 350 copies. So it's Hela, the Goddess of Death, with big old titties out. Limited to 350 copies. The Tales from the Crypt. Sure, I'll do 25 on the pair. 25 on the pair, I'll do that. Let's do it. And then 345 is the high bid currently. Your next $15 book, The Vault of Horror, issue number 2. 9/2. Nobody for that slab. We've got more slabs. This one, Batman Europa, issue number 4. This is the Jock or Mark Simpson 1 in 25 retailer variant. It's actually a rare book on its own, and of course signed by Jock with authenticated signature from CBCS. Graded a 9/8, 180 on that. That's a rare book. And then signed, fuck, it's probably the only one. We are at 345. Nobody's going for the teeth. Diaz for A. Next up in A, Where Monsters Dwell, issue number 11. 7 to 7.5, 1971. Auction item 345 is where we're at. Are we going once, going twice on this thing, or what are we doing? Let's move this price over, really. There. Shall we? $345. High bid, $345. Nobody's going for the titty cover? I'll swap it. Next ones are 50 though. Because again, we are moving up into some more expensive stuff. The next one, this is the Tomb of Dracula #1, the Bjorn Berens Virgin exclusive, limited to 1,000 copies. And this one comes with your COA. It's the New York City Comic-Con exclusive. We've got Diaz for this A. You mean like the most expensive auction item that I've put up? I don't know off the top of my head, but I know I did a stack one time that was a huge stack with like 6 or 8 slabs in it, and that one went for like $900. But I think I did what did I do? You know, I can't really recall what a single item. I think I did an ASM 300 that went for $700 or $800. I think I did ASM 300 3 or 4 times actually. I'm not exactly sure, but somewhere's like that. So we have Diaz for A. We've got, you missed what B was? No worries. It is the Tomb of Dracula #1 facsimile edition, the Bjorn Berens New York City Comic-Con exclusive Virgin, and it comes with your COA as well too. Tomb of Dracula. And then Tom D offered me $165 for C. I will definitely take that. That's a very fair offer. Thank you. It's yours, man. It's a great slab. Another slab, shall we? What's this one? You know what? I got 2 of this one, so I did a good price on it. It's Todd McFarlane's McSpidey run, Spider-Man #2, Spider-Man versus the Lizard, CGC'd in a 9.6, only $65. That's a good deal, so I did a couple of them. Alan's going to do B. Thank you, Alan. This auction item's at $355 now for Tom D. Whoops, scooch that over there. Your $15 slot. This is Doom Academy #1, the 1 in 50 Virgin variant, 9.4 for grade. Your next $50 book, an early 10-cent Wonder Woman. This is Wonder Woman #121. You can see it's got some get a little closer. You can see it's got some discoloring and stuff on it. Still actually a pretty solid copy of this early 10-cent Wonder Woman, 1961. I'd give it a 3.0 to a 3.5. For the C's, oh, there's an ASM Sinister 6, yeah, so ASM Annual 1, 1900, yeah, there you go. Where am I at here? So for these C's, we got Alan for 65, and then also Paul C for 65. Thank you both very much. Nice deals on those slabs. There are quite a few more slabs coming. Chris W's out. It looks like it's Tom D at 155. No, at 355. That was a great battle, guys. So we'll say going once, going twice. Maybe there's somebody else out there in the background looking to throw their hat in the ring. Silver Surfer #3. First Mephisto. Big book. Next up, another slab. This one. Oh, you know what? Not that one. This one. Oh, you know what? Not that one. I was gonna auction those off. I guess not another slab. I got some trade paperbacks here I'm gonna do quickly. Check this one out. It is from IDW. It is the Zomnibus. This is a seriously thick omnibus here with a lot of content in it. Its cover price is $25 US, which is like $38 Canadian. You can have it for 18 bucks. It's high grade. It's like brand new. We got Diaz was actually the first for A. Surprised nobody went for that very rare Wonder Woman book, but it's there, you know. It's there. No more bids. Tom D, you got it, brother. $355 sold to you. What a huge book. Your next auction item. What shall we do? What shall we do indeed? This is a very rare item. It is George A. Romero's Empire of the Dead #2, the Arthur Soydam 1 in 75 variant. It's a very rare book, and this particular book right here was the last original content created by George A. Romero before he died. Its grade is a 9.6 plus, so dollar start, dollar increase. Really rare and really cool item. Next up here, we got some, these are also rare from Claypool Comics. Elvira, her solo series, Mistress of the Dark. This one's number 82, 9.6 plus. The higher issue ones are actually the rarer ones. I think it went to 150 something, 150 something, I think is the last issue. Dollar start, dollar increase on your Empire of the Dead. Swap out the Wonder Woman. Got another titty book here, so kids, avert your eyes. This one is Power Hour, issue number 3. This is the Shikari Dark Side Edition box exclusive, which is limited to 150 copies. So as you can see, just like the evil Sith, big old titties out. This is the box exclusive, limited to 150 copies. Titties so big I can't even cover them. Our auction items at 10 for Donovan. Nobody for this Zomnibus. Thing's a great deal. V-Wars. This is the complete, excuse me, I got hiccups suddenly. The complete collection. It's also a series on Netflix. This one here, $30 US. What's that? 47, 48 Canadian. You can have it for 18. It's brand new. Nobody for this Elvira. I got another one. This is issue number 8. Low issue number. Got her in the coffin. 9.4 or better. Come to the dark side. We have titties. Fuck. 12's the high bid for David Unger. Titties on the dark side. I'll leave these for just a minute before I swap them out, just because I refuse to believe that nobody wants that. For V-Wars, how about the Army of Darkness 30th Anniversary Hardcover Edition? 30 US, again, nearly $50 Canadian. You have it for half price, and of course, it's brand new. I'm up to $18 here in this slot. Just give me a second to find my price bubble. There we go. Your first $18 book is Phases of the Moon Knight, number 1. Derek Chew, 1 in 50. Virgin variant, 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. We got Sean M. for C. Thank you very much. You don't need to be a Star Wars guy to be in on them teeth. Next up in C, this is Vampire State Building, number 1. Also a hardcover. $24.99 US, 15 Canadian. We'll get the titties out of here. Alan's going to go for A. Thank you, Alan. Man, your auction items at $12. What a steal. Next up in your $18 slot, The Legacy of Vader, issue number 2, 1 in 50, 9.4 to 9.6. And, well, I don't know if you guys like the titties or not, but I got a lot more, like, of this stuff coming. For 60, this one here, no titties, but still a gorgeous, beautiful Shikari exclusive. So this is the Power Hour issue number 3, the Bounty Hunter Nice Girl Virgin 2 per member exclusive, which is limited to only 50 copies, and that's supposed to be Angela, the sister of Thor. This is the bad girl, it's called, because she has all the tattoos and everything on her. Really cool. Where are we at here? We've got David Unger for A, Diaz for C. Okay, a couple more items here. This is Batman #1 Golden Age Facsimile Edition. Reprints Batman #1. Your auction items up to $15 now. In your $18 slot, we got a set. 1, 2, 3, 4. Set of 4. This is V Wars. You know what? Just had the trade paperback up a second ago. This is V Wars. After the comic came out, it was turned into a Netflix show. And this year was printed after the Netflix show came out. So V Wars 1 through 4. And these are, so number 1 is the Kevin Eastman subscription variant. Number 2 and then number 3 and number 4 are also the Kevin Eastman subscription variants. So 3 out of 4 are the sub or subscription variants. We got Jeff K for B. And then Alan was the first for C. And our high bid's now 17 for Tom D. I'm actually at $75 up here now. First $75 one. I had this up a minute ago, except this is what's called the Full Naughty because it's got the kitty and everything. And she's got all the tattoos and the piercings and everything. So this is the Full Naughty Bad Girl exclusive. I guess I got to cover it all up or Facebook will probably shut my stream down. Power Hour number 3, the Bad Girl Full Nude Naughty Dark Side Edition, limited to 300 copies. And then here, this is a new horror one-shot called The Haunted Box number 1. It's kind of tough to see, but the bottom right here, it's what you call like a UV cover, kind of textured. It's actually almost embossed, kind of like a textured cover. The first person for A was Diaz, and the current high bid is 18 for David Unger. Your next book in A, Wildstorm, Friday the 13th, How I Spent My Summer Vacation number 1. Hard to find book from 2007. That one is an 8.5. Diaz is going to grab C. Thank you. Set that aside. My last item in C. So I just had that Haunted Box up there. This is the Haunted Box set. So this is literally like a fucking hard box set. And inside of it is a couple of different issues of this book and an art print and some others, a coaster and a bunch of other stuff. Obviously it comes sealed in the plastic, but I just want to mention that there is like one little kind of like prick in the plastic. Because this is like a die cut, as you can see how it's like die cut, and I think that's issue 1 moving around inside of there. Anyways, the box set. There you go. Sean M. I think those were limited to like 500 boxes or something. Sean M. He's got A. Alan's going to take the box set. Thank you, Alan. It's a pretty cool item, actually. The Haunted Box Horror Anthology box set. Well, it comes with the convention, the limited edition variant, the premium spot variant, an art plate, a drink coaster, a pin collector's set, and the slip case. It's pretty cool, actually. Kind of a neat item. I like when publishers do a little bit of something different than like that. Like the Post Malone box sets, the blind bags, that. It's just cool. I like seeing different stuff. Okay, where are we at? I knocked on the box and your dog started barking. Oh yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic. Yeah, just knock on the wall. Dogs start fucking barking. Christ. They think someone's at the door. Your auction item is 18. High bid's only 18 for David Unger. I guess we'll say going once, going twice. About to say sold on that because we've got other items to get through. DC's Ghosts, issue number 27, The Haunted Hotel. 6.5 to 7, 1970. Let me grab another box of slabs. Just a moment. Oh, I got a great big box of Vampirilla magazines here coming up too. Check out some of these cool slabs. Venom Lethal Protector number 1, the first Venom solo series. First Venom in his own title, CGC 9.6. Of course, the foil holographics cover. I think that one's the first appearance of Carlton Drake and the Life Foundation as well. I think so. Paul C was the first for A. It's a great cover. I like that one. Whoops. Nobody going for titties all night long. I'm just buying these things for myself, apparently. I'll set that one aside. Next up, I'll just revert slightly so we can get through this other category of $25 items. Get away from the titties. You guys don't seem to like them. Like titties. Deadpool Wolverine #1, Frank Miller 1 in 100 Virgin variant, 9.4 to 9.6 or better. In your $18 slot, this is Godzilla's 70th anniversary special one shot. 1 in 10, they're a 9.6 or better. This is a very heavy, oversized book. It's almost like a trade paperback. Nobody more bids came in on your auction items, so your C is 110. So your auction item sold for only $18 to David Unger. Congratulations, David. That was a great deal. Still got lots more auction items for you guys tonight. I don't even know where to start because I set so many of these things aside, but we could do a slab, I guess, because I put a bunch of slabs aside to auction off, but we didn't get to them. Let's do this one. The grade is an 8.0. I'm assuming it got damaged when it was taken out of the slab to be signed again because it was signed 4 times on 4 separate dates. So this is Wolverine Old Man Logan Giant Size #1, and it's the Death of the Hulk. It is signed 4 times by Mark Millar, Steve McNiven, Dexter Vines, and Maury Hollowell. That is everyone who worked on this. Writer, letterer, artist, interior artist, and cover artist. But the inks, the pencils, everybody, man. CBCS graded at an 8.0 with 4 signatures. The Death of the Hulk. $1 start and $1 increase. David Unger on B. And then for the A's, the first person's Alan. And then Paul C. And $1 start, $1 increase on that slab that's signed 4 times. And guarantee each of those signatures was like $100 or more. And then you pay to get it graded every single time. Sorry, I think I said it was CBCS graded. It is a CGC slab. CGC. I misspoke there. All right, let's keep going. Your $18 has now turned into 20. So 20 here, 25 there. Through this box a little quicker. This is Nocterra #1, the Sheldon Beckart exclusive Virgin variant, limited to 500 copies, and that is optioned, I think, through Sony Entertainment. Written by Scott Snyder and illustrated by Tony Daniel. It's actually a pretty interesting horror series. It's kind of cool. We're still moving up here. Nobody going for Lethal Protector. How about The Death of Superman? This is Superman #75, the hard to find 4th printing variant. CGC 9.6. $95. In your $25 slot, this is King in Black #1, the Peach Momoko Virgin exclusive, limited to 1,000 copies. I'm trying to get everything in the front. Well, I got 2 slabs. I just don't have enough room here because they're so much wider, you know. So I'm sorry that it looks like a mess right now. 40 viewers. You know, I don't think we had any new people tonight. It's kind of the same old villains, but trust me, that's a good thing because you're all well established and great customers, and you're the ones getting the deals here tonight, right? Alan's got B, but I always do like seeing somebody new roll around. It just hardly ever happens. Alan's got B. That is established. Next up in B, this is Vampirilla, issue number 674, the Mike Chrome Orlando MegaCon exclusive, limited to only 500 copies. That's beautiful. Diaz going for A. Another Noctera, #1, same book that was just up. That's the John Gallagher exclusive, limited to 500 copies as well. Yeah, you never know. There's always lurkers. They'll hang around for the free giveaways at the end of the night, which is all good. Happy to give away a free comic book to everybody watching. Just about to roll up on the 5-hour mark, and we're not dead yet. Still do have a lot to get through. Definitely going to hit 6 hours with this one tonight, guys. What kind of person would sit around and watch a 6-hour long Facebook video and spend all the money that they don't even have? You. That's who. You. I'm just joking. I love you guys for it. But honestly, 6 hours is kind of an insane amount of time to hang around buying comic books, but I love you for it. This next item is one of the coolest slabs I've ever owned. Check out this beauty. A beautiful custom sketch, remark, whatever you'd want to call it. I call it a sketch when it's that big. So cool. So this is the Death of Superman 30th anniversary special, the Big Time Comics Collectibles silver foil variant, limited to 1,000 copies, signed and sketched with a Doomsday sketch by the great DC legend Dan Jurgens. Yeah, who illustrated the death of Superman in 1993. That is such a cool piece, and it really pops with the foil and everything. And it's hard to see on camera, but it's almost like a pinkish red. It's just really nice. Looks freaking awesome. Love that slab. Sit that over there. All right. Your auction item's at $75. I'm sorry, it looks like I missed the bids on that. High bid $75 for Paul C. I'm going to set that aside. Let's keep rolling. This is the Tomb of Dracula #1. I had this in a Virgin earlier. It's a New York City Comic Con exclusive. It was limited to 3,000 copies by Bjorn Berens. Next up, this is Amazing Spider. Sorry, it's not Amazing Spider-Man. It's Venom, issue #2. The Marco Mastrazzo exclusive Virgin, limited to 1,000 copies. That thing is sick. That slab is awesome. $75 is a high bid on that slab, signed 4 times. Got Alan is the first for B. We just finished our 4th sticky note pad of the night, and we're about to go through our 5th because I've had 2 going at the same time. Just keeping track of them here. Why not? Next up, I had this earlier in the nude version. This is the Power Hour #3, the Nice Trade Dark Side Edition, limited to 375 copies. Excuse me, high bid is now $80 for David Unger. Nobody's going for that incredible sketch cover. Next up, Spawn #128. This is getting into the low print run of Spawn. Pretty tough to find. This is one of the more cool covers from that run. CBCS graded at a 9.2, $90. Nobody for A. We'll swap that out with Doorway to Nightmare #1. First appearance of Madame Xanadu, 7 to 7.5 for grade. We're at $100 now. High bid for Paul C. Paul C for A. Swap that slab out. A few more slabs. Pumpkin #1. This is the Sun Kamunake Baby Doll edition from Obscura Comics. This is actually a pretty rare comic, limited to only 100 comics. 100 copies. And obviously it's supposed to be Wednesday Addams. It's the cosplay homage here. CGC 98 Pumpkin. Nobody going for that one. In A, big old set here for you. Zenescope Grim Tales of Terror, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $20. And in the $25 slot, more Shikari. This is Power Hour Preview number 3, the Doctor Doom cosplay edition. Limited to 100 copies. That is the nice up close edition. Limited to 100 copies. High bid on our auction item, still $100 for Paul C. Again, giant sized Wolverine Old Man Logan, number 1. Death of the Hulk, CGC 8.0, signed 4 times. 4 different people all went for A, but the first was Paul C. He was the first for A. And next up in A, my last $20 book. This is Godzilla Heist, number 1. 9.6 or better for grade, 1 in 25 virgin variant. Diaz for B. Your next $25 book. Hard to find series. This is Spawn the Undead. Dwayne Turner covers 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Spawn the Undead. Sorry, the price bubble got a little away. I kind of forgot about this auction item. Like, going once, going twice, going for the third and final time. Signed 4 times. Oof. Quad signature. We have Adrian was the first for B. Spawn. And you know our auction item, no more bids came in, so congratulations. Looks like Paul C for 100. Congrats. Set that aside. And check out what we have here for more auction items. Let's take a peek. What do we got to get through? Still got a real big one coming up here. Marvel Spotlight number 2, first Werewolf by Night. We're going to save that for just a little bit. I'll make you sweat it out for that one. Next, a couple of different auction items here. I'm going to do... Shit, I don't know. What am I going to do? Some classic Bronze Age here. We've got the Chamber of Darkness, number 1 and number 2. So number 1 is a 6 to a 6.5 Stan Lee story, John Romita cover, 1969. And this one here, Stan Lee story, John Romita cover, but Neil Adams does the interior art on the stories, and that one's a 5.5. So 6.5 and a 5.5. Chamber of Darkness, number 1 and number 2. I got nobody going for those A's and nobody going for that Wednesday slab, so set all of that aside. And that was my last $20 comic. Let's just move that over. I got a few more bigger priced ones. I'm actually going to do something a little different here. So this is Power Hour number 3, the Evil Queen Naughty Bad Girl edition, limited to 350 comics. So it is the Snow White, I guess the Wicked Witch of the West is who that's supposed to be. And obviously a freaking sick cover with her eating the heart instead of the apple. Full nude. I also have the full nude non-bad girl edition, so no tattoos, and she's eating an apple instead of a heart. And of course these are some very risque covers. Of course these are limited to 300 and 325, and they're both $75 a piece. And then I have it CG seated in a 9.8. This is again the Evil Witch Virgin Shikari exclusive. I didn't write it down. This one is the... Which one is this? Oh, this is the box exclusive, limited to 150 copies. Really freaking awesome slab. I just absolutely love that. The Evil Queen, especially that one. She's eating the heart, blood all over her face instead of eating the apple. Very sexy. I'll leave those there for a second. It doesn't really seem like you guys are too much into the titty books tonight, but I love this shit. Really cool art. High bid on our current auction item, the Chamber of Darkness. We're at 25 for Alan. I'll leave these just for a minute before I swap them out. I also have the same book in the up close foil edition, which is limited to only 20 copies, and this is number 16 of 20. That thing's fucking gorgeous. And that one's 175. I'll put it right over top of that. I actually have two of A. Diaz is going to take an A. And then I got Matt C for B. It is art. It's gorgeous. So Diaz for A, and then I have another A if anybody was thinking about it. Here, I'll put the nudies on there. Sold a couple nudies. Something. Another nudie. Actually, these ones are 80. Another nudie here. This one is Power Hour number 2, the Red Riding Hood Naughty Princess full nude virgin, limited to 350 copies. So that one's supposed to be Little Red Riding Hood in her full nudity with pussy and everything hanging out. Good lord. Nobody for those two. This one limited to only 20 copies. That crazy foil cover. Those things are beautiful. Yeah. What can I say, man? I like titties. Next up, Showcase issue number 67. It's the final issue featuring the Spectre. The story continues in Spectre number 1. And just such a great cover, kind of with that seance and the floating corpse. Third Silver Age appearance of the Spectre. It's a 3.0 and it's only 75 bucks. Women at their core are art. Yeah, that's cool. I'll set those aside. One more $80 comic here. This is from Obscura Comics. This is Becca Boo number 1. The Sun Kamanake minimal trade dress exclusive, and is signed also by the artist with the COA on there. That thing's really cool. Alright, your auction item, the high bid is only 25 bucks on that. Still, I guess we'll say going once, going twice on that rigmarole. And somehow I skipped over some $25 comics, so we'll go back to those, I guess. Shock Suspense Stories, issue number 8. The reprint, Gladstone, 1994. That one's a 9.6 plus, and that is one of the covers that was featured in the Seduction of the Innocent trials. We're at 26 now for Phil, and we'll leave these just for a moment before I swap them out and move on. Got The Walking Dead number 98, CBCS graded 9.8. This one's part of the larger world story arc. It's the first appearance of the Hilltop, Gregory, and others. 85 for that. Alright, first person for A was Steve C. Auction items at 28 for Alan. The auction covers again are Chamber of Darkness, issue number 1 and issue number 2. Number 1's a 6.5, number 2 is a 5.5. Stan Lee stories, John Romita covers, 1969. Giggity. $25. We got Resident Evil number 1, 2009, Wildstorm Comics. Tough to find book. 9.6 for grade. Nobody's going for that. A and B are both $25. Star Wars Ahsoka, number 1. This is the limited to 1,000 copies virgin variant by Takashi Osakai. Nobody for that. We'll set it aside. Now we're moving up into something that I think is pretty cool. So this is the Vampirilla number 1 magazine, Vampirilla's first appearance. This is the facsimile edition. They sell online for $25, $30. I got a big stack of these things beside me, so I'm just going to do 15 on them. They're all 9.6 plus, good looking copies. And really tough to find. I got a nice big stack of them. I'd appreciate selling some. You look on eBay, there's only 1 or 2 of these. They're pretty expensive. Really tough to find. So this reprints Vampirilla's first appearance in her comic book magazine. I got Jeremy for B. Jeremy S, that is. And then for the C's, we got Sean K. I'm going to put, sorry, they're $15 a piece. I think the price sticker was kind of obscured a little bit. So Sean K, and then Paul C, Alan, Donovan, Shane H, Diaz, auction items currently at 33. Nobody for Resident Evil. We've got Amazing Spider-Man number 35. Lucio Perillo exclusive. And this is Gung Ho number 1, the Greg Horn Virgin exclusive, limited to 200 copies. That's super cool. Got Alan for A. Paul V for B. That B is a cool cover. I've never seen that before, and I'm a big Greg Horn fan. We are at 33. And it looks like Alan's out, so going once, going twice. Looks like Phil's about gutted at 33. Still got some more of these beautiful Vampirilla number 1 facsimiles. They really are tough to find. There's only a couple of them on eBay. There's significantly more money than that one. Next up, I don't know. I'm going to grab another box. Just give me a second. I'm going to move a couple things around. They don't get lighter, I tell you. Next up, these are actually new releases and some ratios and stuff that we skipped over earlier. So first up, this is Amazing Spider-Man Torn number 1. The foil variant, and that is Unbreakable X-Men number 1 foil variant. We got Paul C for another C, and then Adrian's going to take a C as well. Thank you very much. Swap C out. Next up in C, this is same thing, Vampirilla Facsimile Edition, but for issue number 2. Also $15. Again, very hard to find. And then I got a number 1 for Grant. I just took them off screen. And then we've got Adrian was the first for this A. And Diaz for B. And then I got Sean K for this C. And the A's. This is a new release that's selling for a lot more than I thought it would. It's Spider-Man Wolverine number 6, the Muppets variant cover, which is an homage to the Wolverine number 1 Frank Miller Chris Claremont series. Paul C is going to take 2 C's. Thank you very much. Then your auction item sold to Phil for 33. Your next auction item will be 1960. This is an early 10-cent book. Strange Adventures, number 121. The Invasion of the Flying Reptiles. It's in nice shape. 5.0 or better. Looks good. We've got Diaz for C. Next up in B, this is Absolute Batman issue number 13, first appearance of Absolute Catwoman. That's the 1 in 25 variant cover. For the A's, we got Diaz. And also Tom D. And then your auction items at 15. Alan's going to start us off. Thank you very much. Adrian for B. We got 2 of those. Whew. I'm getting dry. I got a pound of beer. Auction item only at 15 bucks. We'll leave these for a minute here. Joseph M is going to take that other B. Nobody else for C. I also have issue number 3. Same idea. It's Vampirilla, the facsimile edition. Issue 3, high grade. They're really very, very hard to find. I think issue 2 and issue 3 didn't have like any copies available on eBay. And next up in B, this is the Absolute Batman 13, first Absolute Catwoman 1 in 50 Virgin variant. It's lost the East Wing. Sean K going for a C. 2 for Paul C. Diaz going to take 1. We got Adrian for a B. I got 2 of those. Nobody else for that Spider-Man Wolverine. No problem. It's out of here. Next up, this is Hello Halloween number 1, the 1 in 10 Virgin variant cover. Your auction item's only at $15. I think it's actually like a $50 or $60 book, but going once, going twice. If we stalled, we stalled. What can you do? Anybody else for the Vampirilla number 3 magazines before I set those aside? It does look like the heavy metal cover, yeah, sort of. Diaz for A. Nobody's going to go for that other B. Set that aside. Next here in B, this is Mark Spears, The Monster and the Wolf number 1. That's the 1 in 250 foil variant. I had to order 250 copies to get that thing. Dynamite Blood Red, the Ash Can Preview Edition. And if nobody else is going for these, I'll swap them out of the way. Now we've got Scream Magazine, the 40th anniversary issue, 40 Years of Terror. These are high grade, 10 bucks. High bid 16 for Joseph M. I'm going to leave these just here for a moment, and I'm just going to move some boxes around. I'll be right back. Honestly, we're down to our last box here. You guys are absolute animals. Can't believe how quick we're going through some of this stuff. We've got Paul C. and Sean M. Both for C. And we're now at $18 on our auction item. And I guess I'll just say going once, going twice on that auction item. Not as much interested as I hoped. Whew, we're busy. All right, nobody for these. Swap them out. Your auction item, I'm about to say sold on it. We'll move on. We got the Terminator Metal Ashcan Preview. Spider-Man Noir 1 in 25 and a 9.6 plus and a 9.4. For Sean M for A. The music has stopped. Are you sure? Because it says that the media source is still playing. Let me check that. It says it's still playing. Let me stop it. Restart it. That's so weird. The media source is just like saying that it's at 0. Even though it says it's playing, it's showing me the thing, it's just not. You hear music? Is it really? Give me a second here. I'm actually just going to like switch to a different screen and then switch back. So I'll be right back in like 1 second. That's really weird. You know, when I click on the music, it like normally tells me that it's like 1 second, 2 seconds, 5 minutes. It tells me exactly how far I am into the music. But right now when I click on it, it just says, oh, now it says 14 seconds. I guess maybe the music is playing. I don't know. All right. Thank you, honey, for letting me know. Looks like we're all good here now. Our auction item is at 20. Oh, where was I at? So I had Sean M for A. I got Alan for C. And then Paul C for B. Right on. Auction items at 20 now for Alan. Going for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold on this auction item. Then we'll move on to the next one. Next up, this is the Harley Quinn Elvira 1 in 10 pink background Mark Spears variant. That is the 1 in 15 Virgin variant. And that is another 1 in 10 Virgin variant. Harley Quinn Elvira. Mrs. Chaos. So I bid 20. I'm about to say sold. That auction item. Wonderful deal. And your next auction item will be the Marvel Spotlight #2, First Werewolf by Night. Put it up here in just a momento. We're at 21 now for Joseph. Sean M is going to take B. Thank you, Sean. Next in B, this is the Mark Spears pink background Virgin variant. It's a 1 in 15. Diaz is going to grab A. Alan's out. It's Joseph's at 21, looks like. So I'm just going to call her sold. Joseph M. Sold B for 21. That is a great deal on that thing. All right. Marvel Spotlight #2. First appearance of Werewolf by Night. Not only have I never auctioned this item before, I've never had this book. It's a big book, and I've never had it. I've never had this in my possession before till now. This is one of those keys that just kind of never came my way. Marvel Spotlight. Issue 2, First Werewolf by Night. What's his? I didn't write it on here. What's his name? Is it Jack Russell? Jack Russell, First Werewolf by Night. The grade on it is a 7 to a 7.5. As you can see, it's got a couple of small minor folds, bottom right corner. It's got a grease pen putting a 10-cent mark. That's about it. Other than that, it's pretty solid. Looks great. Give it a 7.0. We're at 50 for Alan. Thank you, Alan. Nobody for these. Swap them out. Set them aside. This is the Star Trek Picard Omnibus. It has a small ding in the corner. It's a 9.2. It's $26 US. Way less than half price. And then I need both of these. I need all 3 spaces for the next book. So just give me a second here. We're at 125 on our auction item here for Donovan. 125. I'll leave Picard for a moment before I move him. Jean-Luc. The line must be drawn here. Here. We're at 130 for Jamie H. Donovan's not fucking around. No, it's a very big book. Nobody for Picard. I'll set it aside so I can do my thing with the next book. Next up here, this is World Tree number 7, the 1 in 10 variant. We got it in a 9.2, a 9.4, and a 9.6. That's such a great cover. Thanks for joining us, Tom, of course. More bids rolling in. We're up to, looks like 175 now. Paul C. Got Adrian for C. And then we got Sean M for A. And Bill Bateman for D. Sorry, B. I think I said D. All right. Next up, this is actually pretty cool here. This is Detective Comics issue number 666. 666. I got it in an 8.5. I got it in a 9.0. And I got it in a 9.2. Detective Comics number 666. It's a perfect book to have tonight. I thought so. It's cute, man. 175, high bid. And obviously, this is part of the Bane Nightfall story arc. Last beer of the night. All right, we got Diaz for a B. Whoops, we got Allen for an A. Joseph M for the other A. And then we got Diaz for a C. So there's still B's and C's left. And then I got it in a 9.4 or better. It's higher grade version. If somebody's looking for a higher grade one. 9.2, 9.4. We got Shane H for a B. Detective Comics 666. I'll leave them for a sec before we move on. 175 looks like it's still your high bid for Paul C. 175. First Werewolf by Night. Sean M is going to take 2 A's. Thank you very much. You got it. That was my last sticky. We're on to my 6th pad. I think there's 150 on each of these. I think. All right, nobody else for these. I'll swap them out. $175 is your high bid. You know, we've killed another box. Just give me a moment here. I'm going to see what I got. We're actually getting kind of down there. Starting to get to just a bunch of other stuff I had set aside. I got this stuff priced to move too. This is Kill Your Darlings number 1, the 1 in 25 foil variant, 9.4 to 9.6. This is issue number 8, the 1 in 50 foil variant, Ryan Stegman, 9.2 or better. And this is issue number 3, 1 in 50, Ryan Stegman, or sorry, 1 in 50, that one's Ryan Stegman, 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. And of course, your auction item still 175 and chilling. These are all foil variants. 1 in 20, sorry, 1 in 25, 1 in 50s. These are all like $30 books. Allen for a B. Diaz also for B. Next up, this is Carnage, issue number 7. 1 in 25, 9.4 or better. 175. 175. That's a great deal on that book. First Werewolf by Night. Coming up on 5.5 hours. I'm hoping to tie it up by 6. That means I got to get moving. Diaz is going to take an A and a B. Thank you very much. Or sorry, an A and a C. You already got B. And then Chris W is going to take a B. I will swap out all of them, actually. Next up, this is Immortal Thor number 11, the 1 in 50 Virgin variant, 9.2 to 9.4, 9.4 or better. Then this is the X Deaths of Wolverine number 5, 1 in 50, 9.4 or better. Great deals on that stuff. Can you get a 666? Yes, sir. There you go. Scott M. That one's $5. And then I've got David U for an A. Also Diaz for an A. And then David U for a C. It's got Diaz for a C. Doesn't look like any more bids are rolling in, so I'm going to say, going for the third and final time, the high bid is currently $175 for Paul C. First Werewolf by Night. Next, this is the Alexander Lozano 1 in 25 for Scarlet Witch number 1. That is a 9.2, 9.2 to 9.4, and 9.4 to 9.6. And man, it looks like Paul C's got it. 175, Paul, sold to you. What a big book. Your next auction item. Let's keep going. Let's do this. The grade is a 9.4. I've had this one a couple of times now, but fuck, such a sexy cover. Oh my god. I actually can't believe Marvel just did this for an open order cover. It is giant size Dark Phoenix Saga number 1, the Ivan Talavera 1 in 50 Virgin variant. And this one is a 9.4 for grade. Yeah, I agree. 175 is a steal for this book. I think is maybe closer to 225, 250. David U is going to take one of those Lokis from a second ago. You got it. I did move them a little quick. And then these ones here. Oh, sorry. He wanted to trade the A for the B. Sorry, my mistake. Yeah, let me dig through the pile here. And I will exchange the $7 one for the $8 one. Yeah, no problem. I fixed that. Where am I at here? Okay. Discombobulated. For the A's, the first person was Alan. And then I got Adrian for C. Diaz for B. Okay. And now our current auction item's at 40 for Donovan. Okay, let's keep going. I'm kind of getting somewhat close to the end. We got a bunch of dinged and damaged and stuff now too to go through pretty quick. You guys always love those. But again, I got to move some boxes, so just give me a moment here. Alright, the auction item's at 45. We are kind of close to the end. We still got some dinged and damaged. We got blind flips, we got giveaways, and we got to do it all in a half hour. So, the first dinged and damaged I'm going to do really quick is some of this Vampirilla stuff. So this is one of the Vampirilla #2 magazines. This one's an 8.5. I'll do it for $4. This is #1. So that was #2. #1, a 9.0. I'll do it for $6. And then that one's a 9.0 of issue 3. I would also do it for $6. I do have a big stack. Maybe we'll do that next. Yeah, I'll do the stack next. I do have a stack. Kind of forgot about it a little bit, to be honest with you. All right, so we got Donovan for A and C. And then Brian E for B. Some more of these Vampirilla Dinged and Damaged. These ones, $7. This is the #2 in a 9.2. Actually got several of them. This is the #1 in a 9.4. And I also got the #2 in a 9.4 as well for 8. So 788. I'm not sure why those options are no longer available, but I will look into it. I think somebody mentioned that last time, and now here we are again. Where am I at on this one? We've got Scott M for a B, and then Grant for a B, and also Andrew D. And then for A, Clay, Diaz, Shane H. Sorry, those are $8. Then I have, this is The Beauty and the Beast, art book of Chris Achilleos. This particular one, if I remember correctly, some of the binding is just starting to let go a little bit in places, but still all there. Chris Achilleos. His last name is always similar to mine, Achilles, so I always thought he was an interesting artist just because we had similar last names, but he's a very popular 70s and 80s fantasy artist. Great artist. This is an art book of his. And then I have another one of my favorite artists of all time, Joseph Michael Linsner. This is The Art of Joseph Michael Linsner. This one's a gorgeous, huge, oversized art book with some of my favorite art in it. He's such a great artist. This is a great piece right here. This one's in real nice shape. And nobody for C, so I'll set that giant stack aside. Give these two just a moment here before I swap them out. Steve C is going to go for A and B. Sorry, I think the price was a little bit hit on that one. It's 15. All right, set those aside. Your auction item, I got to scroll up a little bit here to make sure I didn't miss any bids. I don't think so. Where are we at here? I'm going way up. 45 still? I guess 45 for David Unger is the high bid. We're now going to burn through some dinged and damaged new releases. Lightly dinged and damaged, and they're all graded, of course, so you know what you're getting. So first up A, B, and C are all going to be $2 a piece. We got Spirits of Violence number 1 Geist variant 9.0, the cover A in a 9.2, and the Ultimate 22 spoiler variant in a 9.2. Your auction item going for the third and final time, about to say sold. I'd like to try to do one big stack before we call it quits here tonight because, I mean, the stack's just fun, right? Of course, again, these are new releases, lightly dinged and damaged. We got Grant was the first for A. And then we had Bill Bateman for B. Grant was the first for B as well, too. And then we've got high bids 55 for Donovan. Next up, this is the DC KO. These are 9.0s, the acetate variant. These are also 9.0s, the Black Cat number 2, Alex Ross variant. We got Bill Bateman, Sean M, Grant, Alan, Andrew D, Christian. We got Grant for B. Then we got Joseph M for the last A. Then we got Clay for B. Diaz for B. And your auction item, I'm about to say sold on it because I really want to do the stack before we finish up. About to say sold on that thing. High bids currently 55. I got 2 more of the B. I'll leave you for a sec. High bid 55, about to say sold. Get your bids in right now. Nobody for those last 2. Set them aside. You know what? No bids came in. Congratulations, Donovan. Sold to you for 55. Your last auction item. Let me grab it. It's going to be a giant stack of books. I'm only going to do this once, so pay attention. We got Planet Death. You're bidding on all of this. Planet Death number 0. Immortal Thor, final issue, I think it's 25. Patrick Gleason foil variant. Absolute Flash number 1. We've got first print. Supergirl number 1. We've got Summer of Superman special. We got Adventure Comics. The foil facsimile, the polybag facsimile and the non-polybag facsimile. We got Batman Hush, Superman Unlimited, Hellverine number 9, J. Scott Campbell, Godzilla versus Marvel, or Godzilla Destroys the Marvel Universe number 1, Spirits of Vengeance number 2. We've got All New Venom number 9, X-Force number 1 sealed with the X-Force card, Mark Spears Monsters 3, second print. Death of the Silver Surfer number 2. This is Vampirilla number 1. 1 in 25 Art Germ Virgin variant, 9.6 plus. We got Wolverine 8 second print. We've got One World Under Doom 2 second print. Star Wars Dark Times number 1. They Chose Violence number 1. American Caper Ashcan. Spider-Man Noir number 1. Pit number 1. Marvel Zombies number 1. Venom 250, Ji-Hung Lee variant. Venom 250 cover A. Mark Spears Monsters. It doesn't even say on the cover. I think it's issue 8. Venom 25, Muppets variant. DC KO, the local comic shop day Ashcan exclusive. Mark Spears Monsters number 7. Death's Head 2, issue 1. Spider-Girl number 4. Legacy of Vader number 8. Uncanny X-Men number 19, J. Scott Campbell. Wildstar 1, Absolute Batman 1, Batman Day book, Absolute Evil 1 first print, Ultimate Universe number 1 first print. It's the first appearance of Ultimate Wolverine. We've got Batman number 1, 1 in 5 variant. Morbius number 1, Batman number 1. First Tava Ren, Legacy of Vader number 8. We got First Mutina, Uncanny X-Men, I think it's 17. Wolverine 1. We got Vampirella number 100, Summer of Superman special. That might have been a duplicate. Adventure Time number 1, Star Wars 35. We got Absolute Martian Manhunter number 2, Superman Unlimited. That also might have been a duplicate. New History of the DC Universe, Never Wars number 1. Oh, there's more. We're not done yet. It's actually only a couple more. Vengeance of Vampirella number 1. Joshua Middleton variant, and I forget what that is, but I'm throwing it in. So you get all of those for $1 start and $1 increase. Must have been about 60 comics there. This gigantic stack, as well as this gigantic stack. So $1 start, this stack's just gonna fall over. So do something weird with it. So $1 start, $1 increase on that massive stack of comics. And shall we? Shall we continue on, I guess? $1 start, $1 increase on that. As of now, there are no bids. More dinged and damaged stuff that we're going to burn through real quick, hopefully. These ones are $3 a pop. Amazing 14 Lee Bermejo variant. These are 9.4s. Unbreakable X-Men number 1 Lyrics variant, 9.2. Unbreakable X-Men Dodson variant, 9.4. Got a $23 opening bid. That's great. Larry's in at 50. Down to 30 viewers, but hey, we're coming up on just past 5 hours and 37 minutes. I will admit my voice is getting a little harsh. And I'm on my last beer, so good thing we're coming up on the end, right? We still got some more dinged and damaged and stuff to burn through, and then we're going to do some more blind flips and a ton of free giveaways, and we should be wrapping it up for the night, I guess. We've got Allen for A, Shane H, Diaz, then we got Grant for C, and nobody for B. Spider-Man Noir number 1, 9.4. Amazing X-Men number 1, 9.4. Actually got 2 of those. Diaz for B. We have David Unger for C and A. Just one more A left. I'll leave it for a sec. Grant's going to grab it. Alright. These ones are going to be $4 a pop. Venom 250, cover A, 9.4. This book is $7.99 US, which is $11 Canadian. Spirits of Vengeance, 9.6. Or sorry, Spirits of Violence, and another 9.6. That's the Geist variant and the regular cover. Oh, this previous book. Your auction items is $75. I think that's like $1.20. Oh, sorry, I missed some bids. It's at $1.55. I was going to say it's like $1.25 a book. For this one, we got Allen for A, Allen for B. We got Clay for A, and Paul C. In the high bid, we're at $1.55 still. Your C's and A's were for the book before. That's no problem. No problem at all. I will remove both of those. Then I'll just put them in the giveaway pile. All good. And then we got Diaz for this C. There we go. Next. This is the 9.6 Amazing 14 Bermejo. 9.6 Eddie Brock Carnage number 9. 9.6 Spider-Man Noir. Got Bill Bateman for A. And then Allen for C. Looks like $1.55, still your high bid for Clay. Yep, $1.55. B's, we got Diaz and Shane H. Right, we're getting down there. A few more left. This is the Derek Chu variant for Marvel Black, White, Blood, and Guts, number 1. They're 9.4s. 9.4 Unbreakable, and Strange Tales, number 1, 9.4 to 9.6. Honestly, we just got a few left, and then I got some blind flips, and I got a whole bunch of giveaways. Doing pretty good. I think we're going to wrap it up right around shortly after the 6-hour mark. We've got Alan for A. I got Scott M for A, but I just don't know if it's this book or the last one. Just let me know, Scott, was it this one or not? Alan for C. $155. I guess going for the third and final time. Nobody else is going to touch that. $155. Going for the third and final time. I guess I got Grant for this last A then. Nobody for me. And we're almost done here. We've got some $5 ones. This is the Spider-Man Torn foil variant in a 9.6, Venom 250, Ji-Hong Lee in a 9.6, and Venom 250 cover A in a 9.6. Again, these are $7.99 US. And we've got Clay Phillips. Looks like you got it, dude. $155 for that monstrous stack. That thing needs its own box. It's so big. Grab a box for this thing. Monstrous. Congratulations. That's a great deal. A great deal indeed. Okay. For these few right here, I gotta scroll up slightly. We've got Paul C was the first for A. Alan was the first for B. I also got Alan is the first for C. And Diaz for C. Alright, honestly just a couple left here. This is actually just one book left. Look at that. This is Venom number 250, the foil variant in a 9.6. It's a $13 book. Actually, I think it's like a $16 or an $18 book. So now I just have some blind flips and a ton of free giveaways. Definitely don't go anywhere yet. We're not quite done. Leave those there for just a minute. All right, man, I gotta say, you guys are absolutely animals tonight. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 short boxes filled with items that are sold. And I got 2.5 short boxes filled with items that are not sold, which is a pretty damn good ratio. I'd say it's usually like 60-40, 60% sold, 40% unsold, maybe 70-30 sometimes. I think we're about 90-10 here tonight. It's pretty awesome. Thank you guys so much. Lots of free giveaways here. I might even give away a slab. What do you think of that? Grant's got A, then Aaron, then Alan, then Diaz. All right. Still got some blind flips. Only 2 rounds. I think we'll go quickly. And then some giveaways and stuff. But first, I want to just steal your attention just for a moment. Look at my screen. This is kind of what I'm looking at. I'm going to go full screen with this. I'm going to take you over to my website. Check it out, chaoticcomics.ca. It shows you right there on our website our top 5 weekly pre-orders. I post them on the Facebook page every week, every Friday, but you can also sign up for our newsletter right here, or you can scroll down to the bottom of this page and sign up for the newsletter. Then you'll get an email every Friday when all of our pre-orders are ready. So a lot of the new releases that I put up tonight, I got 2 or 3 copies of it, and 10 people are all trying to claim it. You go to weekly pre-orders, we break it down into Marvel, DC, Indie, etc. Boom. there they all are. Some of the hottest books that are going to be $25, $30 next week. You can grab them today for 15% off their cover price. One in particular here, it is going to be DC's Batman Deadpool, and it is going to be the Hulk 340 homage. This is probably going to be a $30 book. The Deadpool Batman #1 Hulk homage is a $35 book right now, so why wouldn't this be? It's actually cooler. I like it a lot more. Don't miss out on your weekly pre-orders. We also do website live auctions. You click on this, you'll notice there's nothing in there right now. It just ended yesterday. I normally take a week or so to get some more up in there, but we do auctions in here for $1 start. You bid on them right through the website. Our website's freaking awesome, man. We got tens of thousands of back issues on here. There's literally everything you could ever be looking for is on this website. I won't bug you too much more about that. Let's go ahead and get back to the live video here, and then I can see your guys' comments and all that. Do your pre-orders, definitely get into it. Yeah, okay, where am I at here? We're gonna do 2 rounds of blind flips, then I'm gonna give away a ton of free shit. The first round of blind flips is another one of these ratios, so 12 bucks a pop, which is a great deal. They're all Marvel, they're all high grade. There's 12 books on screen. 5 are 1 in 25 variants, 4 are 1 in 50 variants, and 3 of them are a 1 in 100 variant. Larry's got L. What's Larry got? 1 in 100. Avengers issue Amazing Spider-Man 61. 1 in 100. Or Barry for I. Oh, I gotta scroll up now. There's a bunch of comments coming in. I got Tony for G. I've got Paul C for F. I got Diaz for B. Man, everybody wanted F tonight. That is just wild. What the fuck was F anyway? Oh, it's pretty nice. It is New Champions #1, the Rose Besh 1 in 50 variant. Everybody wanted F. We got J. This is David Unger. We got D is already gone. David Unger, what do we got here? This is Wolverine #1, 1 in 50. We got here Barry. This is Spectacular Spider-Man #2, 1 in 25. Tony, what do we got? Amazing Spider-Man 70, Bjorn Burns, 1 in 25. That's the first Spider Juggernaut. We've got Ryan U for A. We got David U for C. Mike F for B. H is Alan. And E is, let me scroll up. E is also Mike F, but 1 per person unless they don't all sell. Oh, there's also K. H, Alan, Iron Man #1, 1 in 100. David U, Ultimate Universe #1, 1 in 25. Mike F, Vengeance of the Moon Knight #4, 1 in 25. Ryan U, Psylocke #1, 1 in 50. Diaz, Carnage #1, 1 in 100. K, we got Aaron. E, people already got that one. Helverine #2, 1 in 25. A couple people claimed E, but they already got one. Tell you what, I'm just going to give E away. First person to say free will get the free E. Free. Just give it away. Why not? I love giving stuff away. I love being a generous God. Say E and you'll get a freebie. Christian M got this one. Christian M. It was Psylocke Phoenix #3, 1 in 50 Virgin variant. Very nice. Very, very nice. I got one more round of blind flips. Just like before, I'm going to give you guys a big old deal on these ones. They're supposed to be 10 bucks a piece, but I'm just going to do 8 bucks, which is cover price on most of them. These are trade dress exclusives, limited to 1,000 copies. Should be 10 bucks a piece, but I'm just going to do 8 because you guys are great tonight. We sold a lot of shit. Boom. Do these, I'll give away a bunch of stuff, and we should wrap it up right around 6 hours. Perfecto. Alright, Larry for L. Christian for C. Larry, Obi-Wan Kenobi #1, David Nakayama. Christian, Amazing Spider-Man 69, giggity. Nathan Zerdy cover. We've got, I gotta scroll up now. We've got Alan for G. It's Ultimate Spider-Man #13, Justine Franny cover. We got Barry for I. It's Venom #27, Tyler Kirkham, first appearance of Codex. We've got C. Oh, C's already gone. We've got A for Ryan Yu. Mandalorian #8, Tyler Kirkham. We've got E for Aaron. Amazing Spider-Man 87, Gabriel Dell'Otto cover. H for Diaz. Rogan Gambit 3, Ivan Tao. We got Scott M for B. Uncanny X-Men 11, Alexander Lozano. J, Paul C. Daredevil 25, Dell'Otto cover. We've got F for Adrian. Uncanny X-Men 133, Leslie Lyrics, and there's a D and a K. I'll leave them for a sec. You're just waiting for me to give them away now, basically. Is that what's up? I'm just giving them away now. Gotta give everything away. Why not? All right. First D's and K's, get them for free. I've never done this type of thing before, but I said, I'm a generous God. D and K, whoever says D and whoever says K, get them for free. D, Matt B. What do you get? Wolverine #31. Who's going to get K? What is it? Carnage Forever #1, Dell'Otto cover. Alan got it. Alrighty. Well, where do I even start, huh? With the thank yous and the gratitude and the etc., etc., etc. I'm very grateful for everyone. I got a great big fucking pile of comics I'm going to give away. It's going to be $200 worth of books there. And I'm going to give away a slab, just like I said it would. Why not? What's under it? Give that away too. Fuck it, why not? It's Tales of Evil #3 from Atlas Comics 1975 CBCS graded at a 9.2. I'm going to give it away. So if you want a free comic book, just say the word free in the comments. Say free, and please, for the love of God, only say it once, because sometimes the comments get so bad that I have to go back through the comments after the show has ended to figure out who got a free comic and what the hell it was. The first person to say free was Joseph M. Congratulations, Joseph, you got the slab. Free fucking slab. Who can complain about that? Pretty awesome, right? Everybody else from the top down here, it's like Bill Bateman. We got Sean M. We've got Aaron. Mike F. Go as fast as I can. Larry. Christian M. Andrew D. Jeremy. Tony. Matt C. Josh R. James W. Andy D. Matt B. Shane H. Chris W. Adrian. Christ, there's got to be more than that watching. Don't be shy now. I'm not even halfway through this pile. Usually these comments are crazy. I didn't even have to scroll up once. All good though. Hey, if you got one and you're good, then you're good. Again, thank you guys so much for watching. The next show will be in exactly 3 weeks. I'm going to check the calendar here right now. The next show will be... Why is that not showing my calendar? What the fuck? November 16th. And then the one after that, December 7th, is my 5-year anniversary. And I've said this before, sorry, more free comics here. Paul C, David U, Diaz, Donovan. So it'll be my 5-year anniversary. Ryan Hughes got a freebie. So my 5-year anniversary, but it's actually not 5 years of being in business. It's just 5 years of doing Facebook auctions. My first Facebook auction was November 27th, 2020. That was my first Facebook auction. And was it, or was it 2019? No, 2020, I think. I can't remember now. Anyways, yeah, it must be 2020. So on December 7th will be my 5-year anniversary, and this is my 117th live show, so that'll be 119. Isn't that crazy? I've done this 117 times so far, and I've said it before, I'll say it again, I couldn't do it at all without your guys' support. This is all you. You guys are the ones who are making this happen. Without customers, I have nothing, really. A few more freebies here. We've got one for Alan, and then Grant and Barry. Grant, Barry. You know what's fucking nuts? Look at this, man. It's like serendipitous right here. The last freebie. Yeah, so we got one for, yeah, we got Grant, we got Barry, and it looks like Joseph M is the last one. Look at this. It's the last sticky on my last pack. I would have to go grab more out of the cupboards. That's a fucking wrap, folks. Clay Phillips, don't get shit. I'm out of sticky notes. I'm joking. I got some smaller stickies here. I don't actually have to leave the room. Just joking. Clay Phillips, another freebie. Again, thanks you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to head over to the website and place your pre-orders by 5 p.m. on Monday. The pre-orders go live every Friday, and then you have till Monday to order them. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. 4 to 7 days. Seems like a lot of time, but some people still miss it. Phil is also going to get a freebie. Thank you, Phil. You get the Morbius #1. Can't go wrong with that. So place your orders off the website. I got more auction items coming up on the website here soon. Try to get them up next week, although it's going to take me a few days. Your invoices will be coming out tomorrow, of course, but give me a little time with that. Tonight was a pretty big night. I got a lot of invoicing to do tomorrow. If there's anything else, I'm forgetting it. I hope you guys have an absolutely wonderful night. So I got a freebie for Aaron, if you didn't already get one. There you go. One for Aaron. Have an absolutely great night, and man, I really feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what the hell it is. So just cheers. I'll leave it at that. Bye.